The fuck is... This ain't my playlist. The fuck? What the fuck is... This ain't my playlist. There we go. Just getting things ready, shouldn't take long. Please sneak. I'm not playing Sneaky Snitch again. Like, come on. God damn it. The audio okay and everything? I think it is. I'm not sure though. Can I turn up my microphone a little bit? If Wavelink will open. Hello? Wavelink? Excuse me? Wavelink, open please? There we go. Okay. That might be better. That might be too loud actually. Microphone things. Doing things and possibly stuff. Maybe? Possibly. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. You can let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, whatever. And fucking my interface just fucking busted. Remind me later. Now I need to force close it and reopen it so that it fixes itself. Nope. That's not doing it. End task. And now it won't even open. Are you gonna work now? There we go. I don't know. I mean, I'll hop into this streaming cave, but never know really. So, right, what was I planning on doing? Yeah, fucking, I need to get Master Rank 30. I've been playing this game for years and I still don't have it. So, we're doing that. I still got a couple of Warframes to get. Most of them are primes. If not Sneaky Snitch, can you then put on End of the Line by Stupendium? I'm not doing song requests because then I have to fuck around with the audio and shit. And that's just too much effort. I just want to chill. Right, we have Sevagoth cooking. Atlas Prime is cooking, so is Baruch and Chroma. Well, hold on, have I actually put Chroma on to cook? Or did I just get the part?
Everyone to pick some songs? I can bring a CD.
Check. Chroma. I have not put them on to cook. Because I need neural sensors. Because of course, I always fucking need neural sensors. Is the alert on? Or, oh, I should do these. Definitely. Alright, need to jump to Jupiter. I should actually be doing this. And Steel Path for mildly better dropped points. Then what's the point of the stream? To play a game. Crazy, I know.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Alid V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alid V and his horrid pet.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka project.
You have
We'll
loyalty
fix that
issues,
for you.
Tenno.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you,
Fuck
Tenno.
you, open sesame seed.
Let me show you my invention. I think you'd be a perfect fit.
If Alid V is victorious today, he will dissect your Warframe and use the pieces to build more of his pets. You must not let this
And
happen.
now... Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, it's your friends you're looking for. You're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Zanuka is your future, your destiny. You are obsolete. Make way
Oh,
for the
come on,
next
flashbang roll.
generation.
There we go, throw neural sensors. Did you become a room with a smaller hitbox? No, but I'm trying to.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
It's
unit
a work
approaching.
in progress.
Walkers incoming.
And so we learn the importance.
Is that the
of
fucking
clarity.
fake Bolt Marrow account? Go to channel. Yeah. It's the fact that you were able to get the name like close enough that it actually like took me a minute to realize that he wasn't just uploading shorts. There we go. Chroma Prime is now in the oven for the next like couple of days. Next one. I'll work for the primes last. So next one on the list is technically Gara. Okay, let's see. What do we need? I think I have the parts for Gara. Do I? Yeah. We need Alright, Electroplax, Copperite Alloy, and Pyrotic Alloy. I think I have enough Copperite. Tracheals via Tracheals and Plane Line on Lake at any time of the day. Also drops from Thunders. Could you turn the mic up or the music down? I'll probably turn the music down a bit. Because I did realise it's a little bit loud, I won't lie. Music is really loud. It shouldn't be too loud anymore. How's that? I don't know, I'm used to playing music like way louder than I probably should, so it never even occurred to me. Sometimes I have music on, even when it's not coming through the stream. That's what the first like 15 to 20 minutes are for, just like fixing shit like this, because I keep having to tweak it every goddamn time. I hate the fact that it's an uneven amount of Pyrotic Alloy. That's really annoying. I'm just doing this, like, just sitting here doing this first. Finally someone streaming who isn't woke said Liberal Destroyer R6. Okay. Sure, bud. Woke is such a buzzword, man. Because woke just refers to whoever you don't agree with. I don't think I have enough cryotic to make enough pyrotic alloy, so I might need to actually do excavations. Also, finally someone who isn't woke, literally listening to the Unbeatable soundtrack. Yeah, I don't have enough pyrotic alloy, so excavation? What do you mean liberal? I don't fucking... Keep politics away, please. I don't fucking know. Fuck it. Funny crystal person. Also, yeah, you know, I'll just leave that on because I need to level up. Oh wait, no, there's a reason why I play Wisp, and it's to cheese the living shit out of excavations. Finally, someone streaming who is woke says conservative destroyer. Okay. Sure. I can see where this is going.
Rich with subterranean artifacts.
Like a crossbow type
I will
thing.
help you recover them.
Cool.
Proceed to the marked dig site. Excavator is ready to go.
Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
How's your day been going? It's sure been going, and it's been going by quick. Cause I went to sleep at like 5 AM and woke up at 1 PM. So I'm feeling
This excavator is fully
like I
powered.
definitely
Additional fuel
exist,
cells
but
will be used to
probably
restore its
against
shields.
my will. You know? It's going. It's definitely going.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, you can actually shoot them.
Excavator deployed.
I think those
Protect
ones
the
are
unit while it
contracts. Those are the ones that
extracts
are
the
in
artifact.
CS, right? I'm saying that like anyone here actually plays. I don't actually know who here actually plays Warframe. I am here too. Hello. I think I'm gonna need to move the chat box a bit. This is like the first time it's actually had things happening. You know? Hold on, let's bring you down here a little bit. There we go. Because there's not much going on over there, you know?
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
This is my first month playing Warframe. I gotta say, it's been a really fun experience. Yeah, it's great. Don't get me wrong, there's like some sort of tedium to it. But it's usually just caused by, oh hey, you kind of could have been doing this while doing the other fun stuff, but you were actively avoiding it and now you're paying the price. Like, what I'm doing, for example, I've ran out of cryotic. The only way to get cryotic is for excavations. And I could have been playing excavations while opening relics, which would have been great. But I didn't. So now I'm sitting on a fucking solo excavation.
Excavator is ready to go.
Just
Keep
grabbing
it
as much as I
powered and
can.
protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been
Thankfully,
located. Proceed to the dig site.
you can do some funny
Dig complete.
shit
Your hard work has
to
just
get
been
through
rewarded.
it just that little bit quicker. Like, for example, I'm playing on solo, but I can easily protect two excavators at once using Wisp. In fact, I could probably look after 6 at once. But I don't think that's even
Overpower
possible.
carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back
because
to the
reasons.
excavators.
Because Wisp has the funny little trait of being able to give things motes, and one of those motes heals, and the other one phases things around the mote. So you combine those two, and the fact that for some reason you can give those motes to excavators, and you have this bullshit where I don't actually need to kill any of the enemies in here. Except for the ones that have batteries.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I think that's all. Have you been just fucking bot viewing on multiple accounts? You really shouldn't do that.
Additional
That's
fuel
not a good
cells will be
idea.
used
I know
to
it's a
restore
bit.
its shields.
And it's a funny bit, but you really shouldn't do that.
Excavation complete. Look
Damn
what
bro,
we
we got
found.
power. I don't think I've ever used the power mode.
Excavator excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and
Have I ever
protect it
had
from
the parry
enemy
mod?
fire.
I don't know if I've ever had the parry mod before.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Can I join call menu account? Oh, wait, really? You should be able to. Because you have the funny privileges, no?
An artifact has been located.
Oh wait,
Proceed
I'm
to the
forgetting
dig
you're
site.
not the actual bait now. You nearly had me there. How were you introduced to Warframe? Basically, I have a friend called Liam, right?
Excavator
And, like,
deployed.
I
Protect
met
the
him
unit
playing
while it extracts the
Overwatch.
artifact.
And we, at the time, were both sort of obsessed with the sort of like ninja bullshit
what we
that came
just
with playing like
uncovered.
Genji and Hanzo. Because of course. And like any normal person, we think robots are cool as fuck. Because who doesn't, right? And eventually Liam finds this game where you run around as weird cyborg ninjas. And goes, huh, this game looks pretty cool. You should try it. And so I did. And we played it for a while. We played Conclave a lot. Or whatever the fuck I think it's called Conclave. Or like, the PvP mode. In Warframe. Which shows how long ago it was, because people used to actually play the PvP
Additional
mode.
fuel cells will be used to restore its
Eventually we got
shields.
kind of bored of it, stopped playing, and then like 3 years later, another friend mentions that they play Warframe, and I'm like, oh, I played it a while ago, but I guess I didn't really like it very much. They said, oh, you should come back and play it. The game's changed a lot since you played it. You might like it. I said, oh, alright. I get into it. And I'm thinking, damn, the game
Excavator
really hasn't
deployed.
changed very
Protect
much.
the
Are you
unit while it
sure,
extracts the artifact.
like, this is
The
for
scanner
me?
has picked up a target. Go to the dig
Um,
site. Excavation complete. Equipment found.
and
This excavator is fully
which
powered.
quest was it exactly?
Additional fuel
I think it was the
cells will be
second
used to
dream
restore its
quest
shields.
that they basically just looked at me and said, right, listen, do the second dream, right? Just trust me, bro. And I did. And I was still kind of like, okay, but like, I still don't get what like the gameplay is like. I don't really get the gameplay. And then I finally got mods explained to me. Started using them properly. And then suddenly the game was the peakest peak to ever have peaked.
Enemy fire.
And now I play it like it's a second job.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You know? That was my introduction to Warframe. And apparently a lot of other people's introduction to Warframe was very similar. Mostly in the sense of played this game for a while, thought it was bad, then found out it was secretly peak. You know? Usual shit.
Dig complete.
Because
Your hard
the early
work
game
has
for
just been
Warframe
rewarded.
is incredibly deceiving. Don't get me wrong, bouncing around like a fucking psychopath is fun for a little while, but then you get used to it, and then you wonder what else there is. And the biggest problem is when you ask people, they don't want to tell you, because the more they tell you, the less you have to discover. And
Additional fuel cells will
finding
be
out
used to
about all the cool
restore
shit
its
in the game
shields.
is what makes it so much fun for a lot of people. Ooh, is this a frame fighter that I don't have yet? What the fuck is it? There it is. Nah, I have that one. Oh well.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. There we are. That's one thing we need sorted. Right, so I should have enough for Gara now. Yeah, I just need to do one more round of Pyrotic Alloy. Let that run. And then we need the funny fish that we get from the lake. I might already have some. And I just haven't, like, done anything with them, so I'm gonna check the fish. Yes, check the fish. Welcome back. I really need to stop singing along to music while it's on in the background, because, like, especially with, like, this, songs like this, where, like, the vocals are just immaculate, because that just ruin it.
I find a useful.
Oh yeah, I've got a shit ton of shark heals. Okay. Chop chop. Yeah, I'm just gonna select all. In fact, not the Goopala because that was a gift from a friend. We don't get rid of those.
You're
So
quite handy with a blade, aren't you?
I need more, definitely.
Oh, it is my aim to ensure
Can you please play
enjoy
Dim
your time upon
Cruiser,
the
please? It's a good and short game.
absolutely
Oh yeah,
Mansfield
you asked me to
villain.
play that a little while ago and I completely forgot, didn't I? My bad, son. I'll quickly top up on all the things. I still don't have rank 5 with Cetus. It's fucked. My introduction is quite funny. I used to suffer from the... My introduction is quite funny. I used to suffer from depression. That went like a fucking sine wave. What the fuck? I asked my friend what game does he play that helps him forget about the real world, and he recommended Warframe. That's so fucking real, actually. To be honest, because like it's such a good distraction from just everything that goes on. Because there's so much going on in this game that like, how can you keep track of things in real life? You know, you don't feel like you need to. You just get stuck into this shit. I think that's why I like quite grindy games, is because you get so focused on trying to like maximize what you get for your time, that nothing else matters. I think it's specifically this lake that you get them from. Also, holy shit, they're giving the Archwing the Archwing launcher to new players for free. You don't need to grind for it anymore. How fucking cool is that? I think that's fucking sick, honestly. How fucking sick is that? And there he goes. Is he still alive? Oh, no, there he goes. I can never remember the exact spots that count as fishing in CS. Mostly because I don't have to go fishing in CS very often. Damn, my aim is terrible. There we go. There's one. And there's two. Hell yeah, Batman. That should be the lot of them. So, if I take out my fishing rod, quick a luminous dye. Good, start to see. Who's your favourite Warframe? Man, it's hard to pick a favourite, but like, I've been playing Wisp so much over the past, like, forever that it's hard to not pick Wisp. Also because Witch Hat. I did buy the Tenogen skin just for the Witch Hat. And it was worth every fucking penny. I think because I'm too close to the water, it's not letting it through. Or I'm just bad. That could be it too. There we go. I do quite love playing Wisp. Because, like, yeah, sure, she doesn't have that much interesting going for her. Like, her 1 is just a 10 out of 10 ability. And then, like, I think 3 is her helmet fibble. Is extremely versatile. Araxia is very fair. I haven't played very much Araxia, so I can't really comment. But very fair still. But yeah. 1 and 3 for Wisp is just solid, without a doubt. I don't know if I'm just bad at building Wisp, but I always feel like the 4 is very underwhelming. Like, I know you use it in combination with the 3 to deal real damage, but I feel like the initial damage from the 4 doesn't give the 3 enough damage to multiply from. And I want to put on like I don't want to go putting on like Precision Intensify just to get my 4 up, because your 1 is still your most important ability. I'm gonna hop over to that rock just to see if it's better. Yeah, just barely saved it. Sundowner, can you get your fat ass out of the way? Is it changing the fish type because it's sunset? It better not be. I need me some shark eels. There we go. Yoink. Have you noticed how many players have started using Uriel? I mean, like, back when the update came out, like, the first, like, week or so, everyone was playing Uriel, because it's the new frame and shit. But, like, I'm seeing almost no one playing them anymore. I don't know if it's just because I haven't had as much time to play during, like, peak times. But, like, I barely see anyone playing Uriel right now. That's one of the good spots, but it's a little bit too far away. Oh, that's... If I come over here, is it going to be better? Okay. Heal. Please, no. Damn it. Oh wait, I haven't tried the, like, the Feroma. My Feroma. Never used it before. Mostly because I didn't really notice that it existed. But, like, you know. That's a big mawfish. Oh, and I got a ×2 on it. Fuck yeah. Wait, I got a ×2 from my Vulpaviolet? And it, yeah, I think we have enough Charkeel. I forgot that I have a booster on. I'm so used to not having one, but I got the cosmetic extras for Gaia Prime, and that always comes with a 90-day booster.
Alive! I'm so Krona Meta. Allow me to help with that.
There we go.
That was
That should be
expertly done.
more than enough. Also, like, how long has the Plains of Eidolon been out? Like, I was playing, like, a little while, like, I started playing properly a little while, like, it was, like, between Cetus and Fortuna. So, like, how long has that been? It's been a while. I don't have an excuse for not having Gara. I should have her by now, but I don't. Nope, that's the Prime system, so we're not doing the Prime yet, because we're missing the chassis. Though, that being said, I wonder if I have any relics for Gara.
Sunscreen, please. There's no proof you're immune to sunburn.
You
is
are
there?
goddamn right I
Let's
do.
not
Are
find
any
out.
of them the chassis? Every time. That's why I'm missing it. Weird question, do you hate any Warframe? For me it has to be Grendel. Nah, I love Grendel. I hate Wukong, but it's because of the new player experience. Like, on the whole, Wukong is a cool Warframe, but it's used, like, it's handed to new players as a crutch frame too often. Like, the Ignis in the Wukong, like, the Ignis and Wukong combo are, like, the reason why so many new players don't understand the game's mechanics, and I am confident of that fact. Because so many people will bring their friends into the game, and instead of, like, trying to help them understand the pretty complex mechanics of the game, they would rather just throw something extremely easy to use at them and watch them get all the way to the end game and still have no idea how to play the game. We only need one Argon. Oh wait, I've already done the bonus. Never mind. But yeah, I hate Wukong not because of the frame itself, but because of the, I guess, culture that's developed around Wukong as a frame for new players. Which, I don't believe that he's a good pick for new players. Like, I'm still, like, of the opinion that the free starter frames and Rhino are the best frames for new players. Because they serve that sort of purpose of, they are strong enough that you can get through the early game without struggling, but they are restricted enough that you need to fiddle around with mods to keep up in the later planets. Like, Volt, for example, is just a prime example, right? Because you get his first 4 abilities. I'm gonna switch him over to one that doesn't have things. There we go. So, like, you get Shock, super easy to use. It's literally just press a button and things die in front of you. But then, as you get further in, it stops one-shotting, and you're like, I wonder what's going on here. And then you're probably gonna go, well, Strength says that it makes things, like, if it's called Strength, it must mean that it makes my ability stronger. So you try and find mods that increase your strength, and then you go like, oh, there's Intensify, let me throw that on. And then you go back in, you use Shock, and suddenly it's back to one-shot, and you're like, ah, okay, so that works, right? And then you start playing around with speed, and you're like, you know, I like going fast, especially with the strength that I've added to it so that I can go even faster, but I feel like it doesn't last very long. And then you learn about duration. And, like, you know, you start to see the benefits of duration with Electric Field, and then you hit Discharge, and then it's like, it throws everything you know to the side a little bit and goes, okay, you're dealing good initial damage, but this ability is a little bit more complex than what you're used to. Because the way it works is you deal initial damage, but any further damage is based on enemies' proximity to each other who are affected by Discharge. So the more enemies are clumped together and affected by it, the more damage you're going to deal. So then you go, well, how can I get more enemies affected by it? And then you go, okay, range. If it goes further, it's going to affect more enemies. So you throw that on, and then maybe you realize that, oh, by increasing the range, it's also made it so that enemies can be further away from each other and still be affected by that arcing electricity, which is exactly the case. And, like, so it just builds that and builds that and builds that. And then by that point, you understand modding for frames enough that you can clear the entire star chart no problem. Then comes like Steel Path comes a little bit later, and then it throws your understanding of survivability out of the window. But that's not important, you know. You get the idea though.
It's soundproof in here, right?
But like Wukong fails to do that because
I always wanted my own space to
Wukong's
decorate.
base stats allow for survivability without learning how to
Wishing
survive,
for anything?
and allows you to deal damage without learning how to increase your
If you have
damage.
just a few minutes.
You know? It doesn't have that learning curve that is pretty much required in order to incentivize learning. Also, did I really miss the alerts that were on earlier because I was too busy talking? That's a shame. I could have gotten a Riven Cipher. Yeah, well, I might as well run through these really quick. Right, what mission is this? An interception. No! Fuck. Okay. I guess we're doing an interception as Fast Volt. That's gonna go well.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence.
In fact, I'm actually just gonna
Capture the
immediately abort and switch to just anything else, actually. Because, like, my Fast Volt is not good at dealing with groups. Because it's just as much strength and duration as humanly possible. Also need to like switch this back to Wisp. There we go. What do I feel like playing? You know, I barely ever get the chance to play Mag. Let's do a little bit of Mag. With the best skin. What am I feeling? Well, I still need to level this, so I'll throw that on. I got the fucking Tron skin on Mag. Can I send a friend invite? We can play sometime? Absolutely. In fact, you can join me right now if you fancy it. I'm always for that. I'm just doing the alerts right now. That's my username up there. Don't know if it's case sensitive, so I'll keep it up for a couple more seconds. There you go. I'm gonna be doing Relics later. So if you're still there, you just got off like 30 minutes ago. Fair.
We have located
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna be doing
planetary
Relics in a bit,
communication
so
towers. Capture the
if
towers and
you
remain in
are still
control
watching
long
by
enough
then,
to
you are
decode
more than welcome
incoming
to join.
messages.
Alright, now I need to remind myself how to play Mag. Or at least whatever the fuck this build is. I'm not actually sure. Like, I make dumb builds for older frames and then forget what those builds were. All the time.
You have captured a radio tower.
Also, Mag against Grenier moment. Stop pausing my music.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost. Tower online. in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy has captured a tower.
Do you listen to ambient music?
We are dominating.
Not that often.
Keep it up.
Spend a lot of time listening to just often game OSTs and just like I listen to a lot of different music. Like one minute I could be listening to like a game OST, next minute I'm listening to like metal music or fucking some type of Vocaloid subgenre or fucking there's like a weird subgenre of country that I've started to enjoy. I don't know what it's called though. I don't know. But I don't think I listen to very much audio music.
Decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Think of any music
Tower online.
that I like that would be considered ambient. I mean, I
This
fuck
tower
with
is
some of the
ours now.
Destiny 1 ambient music, for sure. I don't know if I count that. I feel like that still sort of falls under game OSTs more than anything else.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total
I mean,
control. Keep
fucking,
fighting.
like, you know games like RimWorld, War Fortress, sometimes The Sims, to be honest, but like, not all the time. Like, fucking games like that have great, like, ambient music. Do you play any other game besides Warframe? A lot of different games. I think my Steam, like, yearly thing showed 71 different games in 2025. That gives you an idea. I like to try out any game that catches my eye. Been meaning to get around to playing the new update for Voices of the Void. I'd like to do that at some point. Back again, I have to help my dad clean the second floor. No problem, my gamer. I'm here for a while anyway, so you've no obligation to be here all the time. Fuck you, spam squash. No, I'm not playing it tonight. Like, I said I'd get to it, but like, I very much wanted to play Warframe tonight. This is like fucking Fauna with that bit about crushing people to death with a rock. It's like, oh, when are you gonna do the stream where you crush someone to death with a rock? It's like, kill the fuck out, man. We'll get there, alright? Do you stream every day? No, I have a job. Unfortunately. I work night shifts at a factory. So I'm tired most of the time. And anytime I'm not at work, I'm usually recovering. But I'm trying to get back to doing it like once a week.
The data you have collected here today will go
Only
a
like
long
15
way in
minutes.
supporting our
I'll
cause.
get to it. Just chill the fuck out, man.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
You know what? No,
Leave
I
no
want
one
to
standing.
do something funny really quick. I haven't gotten the chance to use this. I would love to work night shifts because I also suffer from social anxiety. It's not what it's cracked up to be. There's, like anything, there's downsides that you need to be aware of before you make that decision. You drink? Not often. I try to not drink often. Just because A, it's expensive, and B, like, I don't go out, so like, there's that sort of thought of, damn, just sitting in the house drinking? That sounds like alcoholism. But yeah, there's some downsides to working night shifts and working in a factory. It's definitely worth being aware of. Did I equip the right gun? I don't think I don't think I did. This isn't the right gun. Oh well. Guess we're using the fell arcs. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, what was I saying? Downsides. Yes. So, one of the biggest things with working a night shift is you probably think to yourself, oh, like, since it's the same amount of hours either way, is like I'll still have the same amount of time as someone who's working like day shifts or whatever. No, because there's something about working a night shift which will make you more tired than if you were doing the same amount of work, the same amount of hours during a day shift. No idea why. It's done. You know, real life needs to come up with a patch for that. But like, that's a thing that exists. But also, like, there's downsides to working in a factory. Like, it's soul-destroying work. Because it's full of tedium that you can never get good at.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
And
unit
things will
approaching.
always go wrong and you'll be convinced that it's always your fault.
Grenier are on the way.
And it's usually filled with people that are over the age of, like, 40 that are morally dubious. Not in the sense that like maybe they're criminals or something. That's rarely the case. More they're just racist. Racist and or homophobic. And that's a fun thing to deal with on a daily basis. And you're almost always surrounded by people who do not share a single interest with you. Usually because of the age difference. So yeah, you have to live with that, you know? It's an experience. Because, like, the only way you're getting through your shift easier is by sort of chatting away as you're working. But if everyone that you are surrounded by do not care for the same things that you do, it's just... It's not... Like, conversation is like small talk, but smaller, you know? It's a struggle.
Another job well executed.
Long? I mean... How many... I'm still on the fucking waiting list. And I have been for the last... This will be 7 years now? Like, the only reason why I'm, like, working a shitty job instead of waiting until I can get a good ones just so that I can afford to go private and get switched. Get Nintendo switched. So I guess technically a 0 amount of time, but like, if you're asking how long I've known, like, since I was 14, so like 8 years, maybe? I've known for a while. That is terrifying. By the way, that's great. I love that. Let's see. So we've sorted Gara. I know I've sorted Harrow, so the next one's Avaro, which is gonna suck. Because somehow I still don't have Avaro. I've got Avaro Prime, but I don't have Avaro. I think I've got the wiki page still up for it. I don't. Avaro. I'm happy to hear that. It would be even better if I was to myself as well, but I have high standards for myself that I can never achieve. I'm just gonna go Vault again. So we need to do tier 1 spy missions, which I believe the Earth counts. Bolt miles in a call? No problem. Have fun. Right, so Earth should give Yeah, Earth is a tier 1 spy. So it should give systems. It's a 10% chance, so I should be getting it more often.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I forgot to put on speed vault, so we're on mute vault. Like, stupid. Oh, stuck. You're stuck! Please! Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Also, can we just admit that there is something hilarious about the funny fast man running around with a club made out of random bike parts and just absolutely
Stay focused.
cruising?
There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity
shut your
verified.
bitch ass.
Retrieval was successful. Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Can we just appreciate the sounds of the Gothic Prime? You know? It's got a great sound to it. I know, like, it's probably a shot sound that's shared with another weapon, but I like it. Just the fucking, you know? Got good vibage.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I start streaming and instantly I get the Avara Systems blueprint. Okay. That just leaves the Neurotics and the blueprint, which are both tier 3. Which one's tier 3? Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and Sedna. Okay. Not bad, actually. Keep yourself hydrated. I'm enjoying a nice cold can of Dr.
Tenno,
Pepper.
you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grineer.
Damn,
You're
really?
nearing the console.
Trigger
the
the alarms
grainer.
now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why is it telling me to target something?
Alarms have been triggered.
This
You
is
need
new.
to retrieve that data before the data destruction
What
is
do you want?
complete. Data integrity verified.
Why is there a
Retrieval
links
was
here?
successful.
What?
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Why did... This is a this isn't a corpus mission. Huh? Why? Okay. Weird.
The target console is nearby.
You watch
If you
movies?
trigger the alarms
Yes.
now, the enemy will start
Not that
destroying
many
data.
movies, I'll be honest. But I do indeed watch movies.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I have a habit of re-watching movies instead of watching reruns. That is an L on my part.
You got it. The data is still
Uh,
intact.
I would probably say my favourite sort of Western movie still has to be Hot Fuzz. Favourite animated is probably Nimona. Just because it's goofy, but also like fucking adorable. You know? I vibe hard with Nimona. And it upsets me that it was nearly going to not exist. Because, if I'm remembering correctly, it was going to be a Disney movie.
The target console is
but
nearby. If you trigger the
because of
alarms now,
some
the enemy will
shit,
start destroying data.
they canned it. And then, like, Netflix picked it back up or something.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, it basically almost never saw the
Alarms
light
have
of
been
day.
triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Shit. Am I gonna fail a spy mission in 2026? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna fail a fucking spy mission in 2026. Or yeah. I fucked that
The
up.
data we retrieved will have
Damn,
to suffice.
okay.
Get to extraction.
I fuck with the I recently watched the first episode of the second season of Freerun. That shit fucks. I usually watch the English dub for anime just because I like looking at the details of the
Your mission
animation
is to break
more than
into
I do
enemy data vaults and
subtitles.
steal any intelligence files you
And
find.
because of that reason, I'm willing to sacrifice some of the sort of like dialogue for the ability to like pay attention to the show. Because I'm a slow reader. I feel like it's so
Target
easy to
console is
miss
nearby.
so
If you
much
trigger the alarms now,
when you're too busy
the enemy
like
will start destroying data.
reading. Also, like, did I really forget that
Stay
you don't need to
focused.
do the
There's
bit
a
on
heavy
the other
unit
side
approaching.
to get over here?
Tenno, be
I
on
should
the
know
lookout for
this.
increased security measures.
Balls.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Over here. There we go.
Get clear.
I watched Korean anime because it gave me depression for some reason. I mean, sure. I don't know. I don't know what I can say for that.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yeah, there's some great anime that are coming out now, and like some that have existed for fucking ages, and I just never knew about them.
The target console is nearby.
Hello, Loki.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Like, it took me ages to find out that I hadn't actually finished watching Cowboy Bebop. Turns out there was like another 10 episodes or so that I hadn't watched, and I never realised it.
Data extracted.
Spy missions and
They won't even
interception
know it's
missions.
gone.
Honestly,
We have everything we came for.
I've
Get to extraction.
like for spy missions, I hated them to begin with. So out of spite, I spent a lot of time learning every single spy mission layout, to the point that now I can quickly do them without thinking. Which is definitely a way to solve that problem. Main arc might join soon if that's okay. Of course it
Mission
is.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
When it comes to interception missions, I'm going to let you in on a little secret, okay? What I want you to do is go get a standard Octavia and feed it to the Helminth, okay? And that will give you the funny little rollerball. And I want you to subsume that onto Nova. After that, give your Nova enough strength for maximum slow and enough range that you can pretty much sit in the middle of all 4 interception points, and it'll reach all 4 of them. Okay? Once you've got that, you can go into any interception mission. Let all of the enemy, like, capture 1 point. Let all of the enemies spawn and swarm that 1 point. They're gonna take it. Let them. Put down your rollerball and slow them all. Now, as long as you keep them slowed and distracted by the rollerball, they will never capture another point. So you can just have the other 3 to yourself, and you'll outpace it. And that is like the surefire way to solo any interception mission, regardless of difficulty. You can do this on Steel Path, and it works.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's just my permanent solution for any interception mission that requires me to actually do it. Because it's so hard to get a full squad for interception, so knowing how to deal with it solo is perfect. Some anime stretch for 25 years. I mean, yeah, I don't watch those. Like, I've never watched Bleach. I tried watching One Piece, and I'll be honest, I didn't enjoy it. I think I'll give the live action a try, just to see if the problem was that it took too long to get to the point. Because that's possible. It's probably the reason. But at the same time, I'm not a huge fan of live action adaptations. Especially when what usually makes something so good is how it's presented. And it would be so real, like live action representations of things usually falls apart. Especially when it comes to weird and wacky shit like what you see in One Piece.
Data extracted. They won't
I
even know
will
it's
talk about
gone.
One Piece as soon as I will. God damn it. You see what you've done? Fucking ratio. I'm just gonna call you ratio because that was like the only word in that name that I managed to like read semi well. So I'm gonna call you ratio if that's all good. Do you see what you've done? You've mentioned anime, and now we're now we are invested with the One Piece.
The target console is nearby.
But yeah, I
If you
don't
trigger the alarms
I don't
now,
really
the enemy
interact with
will
like the
start
super
destroying
long
data.
running ones. I think the only exception is JoJo, but what made that easier was the
focused.
fact that
There's a
every
heavy
single
unit
part
approaching.
can be
Excellent
watched
work. A
without
clean extraction
having to
with
watch
no
any of the
alarms.
other parts. There
We have
are
everything we came
benefits
for.
to watching
Get to extraction.
the parts that come before it, but there's no requirement.
Hi.
Like, hello. Like you can drop into
Marines
part
inbound.
5 without any idea what's happened in the previous 4 parts. And honestly, you'd still be able to make sense of it and enjoy it.
Okay,
I
so
think-
JoJo's is a specific case.
Yeah, it's
but when
a
it comes-
unique case.
When it comes to One Piece, like, there's like the one
Another
that got
job well
way too
executed.
obsessed with it in the friend group. The anime has a lot of issues, and you haven't even seen the worst of them.
Yeah, because I stopped like
live
right
action.
before one of them.
So, like, the thing is, like, the pacing issues aren't the worst in the Patiissad arc where you stopped. They get worse later on. Because at that point One Piece got like popular enough that they could, they wanted to milk it for as much as they could. But the live action has a lot of issues, and I have very specific opinions on it.
Yeah.
Tenno, you are here to
'cause, like,
infiltrate
the
data vaults
live
and retrieve
action, like,
highly sensitive enemy
On as
information.
its own piece of media is actually kind of good, even
But-
quite good.
Right.
But as an adaptation, it fails.
Right.
They like one of the big things that they changed is the backstory for both Zoro and Nami. Usopp's backstory is mostly the same, and like they are changing like some stuff already with they completely cut Don Craig, the guy that they were fighting in the Baratie arc. He dies in the back.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
He is just that not important. Like,
Alarms
to
have been
be fair,
triggered.
it's just
You
like
need to
so
retrieve that
fucking
data before the
annoying to me.
data destruction is complete.
What do you
But,
think
like, for example,
be on the
of the
lookout for
sorry,
increased
just a second.
security measures.
What do you think of the live action movie How to Train Your Dragon? Haven't seen it.
From
But
what I
like,
heard, it's a shot-for-shot remake.
is it really?
That's what I've heard about it. Like,
Damn.
that it's like basically a shot-for-shot remake, and
That defeats the purpose of remaking something.
I've heard that the only only actual difference between the live action and the animated one is like an extra scene on an extra line from
You're
Master.
nearing the console.
Right.
Trigger the alarms now.
Something like
and
that.
they will
Like,
start
it's
destroying
so
the data.
minimal.
That's disappointing. I mean, I
They got
probably
the-
was never gonna watch it because like I liked How to Train Your Dragon,
Data
and I
extracted.
don't
They
want.
won't even know
Wait,
it's gone.
retrieval on A failed. Okay, I need to restart. What the fuck? Bullshit. Like I watched How to Train Your Dragon 1 and I loved it. I don't want my opinions like because if I watch the live action and I end up not liking it, then it's gonna affect my opinion of the first one. You know what I mean?
Understandable.
A bit like how Misco has, like, because Tears of the Kingdom exists,
Your
it
mission is
fucks
to break
with
into enemy data vaults and steal
Breath
any
of the Wild.
intelligence files you find.
You know what I mean?
I somehow immediately knew that that was gonna be the example. Also, I just noticed, no one did
The
this.
target console is
Oh, there we go. I was wondering when that was gonna happen.
Did someone say Tears of the Kingdom?
Sorry.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know how far back that was
Tenno,
in like
be on the lookout
Seconds.
for security
Seconds.
measures.
Yeah.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get
Though,
into our hands.
we were just talking about One Piece that has Stream Dragon and then
No alarms.
Tears of the Kingdom got brought
No,
up.
I've been here the whole time. Yeah. I'm just
Yeah, back to the One Piece thing. One of the bigger things that really annoyed me is the One Piece anime and like live action did the thing of turning the backstory of Zoro, which is like explicitly like about how like misogyny affects both Zoro and his friend. And then they turn it misogynistic in such a specific way.
You need to retrieve
And
the
it-
data
it-
before the data destruction is
So
complete.
I hate it.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Because the backstory in like the manga and the anime is so well done, and it is so short, and then they had this, it gets so really like misogynistic in the live action, and I think some people would just call it borderline misogynistic, but like it really bothered me.
The whole crew
And they
here.
also turned Nami's backstory to dog shit because reasons.
I should set back
The
up
target
that
console
like
is nearby. If you
the
trigger
little
the
like
alarms now,
PNG
the
who's
enemy will
talking
start
thing.
destroying data.
Yeah, probably.
Is that-
Want a
that's
quick
quite
drawing
nice.
of Zagreus?
Data
to
destruction
do
is
that?
imminent. You need to hurry.
I think it's set up per person, so like it's done for like a web service
Stay
where like
focused. There's a heavy
you set
unit
up your
approaching.
own, and then
Data
anytime someone has it
integrity
active, it just
Retrieval was successful.
it grabs yours
We have everything we came
if you're
for.
in the call.
Get to extraction.
I should set that back up because it's really handy.
Yeah.
Like, because whenever I'm watching like a
Another-
large group talking, I like the little bit on the bottom right for
Yeah.
knowing who's who, because sometimes it takes a while to put a name to a face. Never watched One Piece. Good.
Watch it. It's good. No, read it. Better read it. The anime has a lot of pacing issues. Read it. It's so good.
Are you trying to convince?
Verando and
chatter,
Jay chat?
Jay, can you invite Chris to the server?
Chris not in the server?
Nope, because he's a little bitch.
Damn.
Well, I'll do it. Don't. Give me a second.
Won't join your streaming server. Won't follow my art Instagram.
I can send you an
Yeah.
invite to send to him because I don't know if I actually have Chris.
I
on
just
this
said.
account. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, what are you talking about
Like
specifically?
to get him into this server. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
Are you
Yeah.
talking about Discord or Warframe?
Discord.
Discord.
Oh yeah, I just sent him an invite.
Okay, that should work.
Also, when I since you started to, like mentioned One Piece once now, I I just kind of ended up activating like a secret agent. Fun.
Right. So, add custom source.
Chris appears to be in and verified.
Nice.
I'll fetch him.
Um,
Oh, yeah, he's just
if he-
preemptively
if he-
muted. I think he'll be in soon.
If he joins the waiting room, we can just grab him and chuck him in.
Yeah.
In fact, hold on, I can just re-verify him. There we go. He should just be able to join now.
He's going to be muted, though.
Alright.
Just FYI.
Okay. Oh well.
That's just because he decided to not want to be on stream.
Okay.
I'm only gonna be here for like another 20 minutes or something.
Add this. Put this in. It should work. Hell yeah. Just need to do some fuckery now. That should be good, I think.
He says it's max amount of people.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
right,
I'll
yeah.
leave.
No,
I'll
hold
leave
on.
and then...
I'll just increase it. There we go. Sup, fuck knuckle? I don't know.
So, I was confused as hell when I joined this.
I kind of want to change my profile picture to the Zagreus image. Just
Yes.
think it should let you
be able to find it quickly.
I'll send the into the streaming cave chat the thing for it.
Got it, boss.
That lets you set an active model for it to work off of. Mine is literally just my old profile picture, but I drew a mouth open for when I'm speaking. That's it. The mouth just opens.
I like
that. Yeah, the yo-yo doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah,
you communicate telepathically.
Tenno, you are here to
Need like
infiltrate
the
data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
like the hands that fucking is it The Rock does with the blows up pancakes with 9 thing. Whenever you're speaking.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Yeah,
Stay
I'm
focused.
currently
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Farming
Alarms. Data destruction is
Ivara
imminent.
parts
You need
because
to
I
hurry.
realized that I
Tenno,
don't
be on the
have
lookout for increased security measures.
Ivara
The
mastered
enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get
after
into
I
our
don't know
hands.
how many years.
Data integrity verified.
Because
Retrieval was successful.
spy missions don't award Ivara parts if it's part of a sortie. So
I'm trying to get the big F parts since I'm on.
yeah, right now I think they're doing the chassis and the main blueprint.
I've just got to do the perception.
Yeah.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
Yeah. I think after I'm done getting Avaro, Relics, question mark?
Sure.
So I need to work through a couple more frames. I think there's a couple that I can't get right now without just getting the parts with that.
The enemy will start destroying data.
So there's that, but also because I don't have the
Alarms.
relics in their
Data
village.
destruction is imminent.
Oh,
You need
okay,
to
I
hurry.
didn't know what you were talking about. I put them in normal ones.
But
if it matters, I also want Ivara.
I mean, you can join
Data
up.
is still intact.
You can join up, and
We
then if I
cannot let
get
enemy command
the
know
parts,
you
then
were
you'll
here.
also get the parts.
Eliminate everyone.
Definitely how it works, yeah.
Alright, fuck off then.
Yeah, Loki.
Just watching you farm the Vara parts makes me tired. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's just the same thing over and over again.
Inform the queens we have found their soup check.
Meticulously grained, like arbitrary missions for one singular
Oh, just wait until you realize that you don't have any of the railjack weapons.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I actually got quite lucky with
Really? When do you play railjack? Like the actual weapons you get from railjack, and not just the weapons for the railjack.
Oh, I thought you meant railjack weapon.
Yeah.
No, I've got the assassin.
Yeah, because I gave you the main blueprint. I gave you the most expensive part for it because I'm just that nice.
Greatness awaits you.
I don't think that happened.
Another job well executed.
Okay, there's the Avara blueprint. Okay.
Nice. We've had all 4 of these towers for how long? 4 minutes, and it's still not round 1 finished.
What else do I need? The neuroptics.
Neuroptics is the only one that I have.
Damn. Well, I mean, they're both on main blueprint and neuroptics are both on tier 3 anyway, so there's a chance we get blueprint again, and then that's you got it. I got Mess Lord as well.
Wait, sorry, are you farming regular Avara or?
Regular Avara.
Yeah.
I have Avara Prime, so.
I think Avara Prime is at this resurgence though.
Ooh.
I believe so.
I can yeah.
Yeah, I'll be another like 4 minutes since I'm stuck in a interception. Sitting around twiddling my thumbs.
Yeah, that sounds like an interception to me.
They're level 27 as well, so it's not even like...
Yeah, you just need to breathe on them.
Yeah. Might have a Nova.
Oh, just doing the slow test.
Highly sensitive enemy
I was talking earlier about how you can solo steel path interceptions using the Octavia helmet and Nova slow. So you don't kill any enemies, you let them all spawn in, slow them, and then make them chase a ball around. Have you farmed the tree? Yes.
The enemy will start destroying data.
That was fun.
Twice. Once for myself, and then once because I think you both wanted to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I did a little bit on my own.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I have one of her weapons.
The data is still intact.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Especially
the enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Call me such a fun frame. I need to actually like make a build for her, but I have an excuse to use the frame.
Thankfully, she's like just smack on the augment that like reduces the cooldown of her gamble, and then you're set. Because that allows you to scale just super fast compared to normal.
You're nearing the console.
Plus, if we decide to do like
now, and they will start destroying the data.
More defense missions for relics more often, it'd be handy
Alarms
too.
have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data
only on
destruction
defense
is complete.
box.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Yeah, the fucking brain damage content.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I've done level cap Fury, but I feel like that's completely different.
Oh yeah, like that's only like what, 30 rounds of the variant?
Not even. If you're on steel path, you hit level
Trigger
caps
the
so
alarms
much
now,
quicker.
and they will start destroying the data.
Like, it's not really a challenge to hit level cap on the variant.
What's difficult is doing an excavation on level cap, because they just instantly get destroyed.
Yeah.
So either you somehow get one to survive, or you just keep spawning enough that eventually the cryotic fills up.
Data
Even
extracted.
if they break it,
They
the start,
won't
it
even
still
know
gives
it's
you
gone.
Yeah, it's
We
just
have everything
so
we came
time
for.
consuming.
Get to extraction.
Yeah.
Winning an excavation and the Devirian circuit just by getting the consolation rewards.
Is that a title like a new manga you're reading?
Yeah, that does sound like an isekai.
Hold right there, bucko. Look at my drip.
I was the #1 cryotic farmer,
Yeah.
and now I'm broke.
No, Jay, come over here. Jay, come over here.
Did I
Come
forget
and look
something?
at my fucking. Come and look at my fucking
Oh, you
laser.
got the Eidolon skin. Nice.
You.
No. Decompressor.
Oh, I got an archetype.
Rubito.
Your
Mission
swing
complete.
looks smoother than
Excellent
mine.
work, Tenno.
Yeah, the power of not buying a 50 series.
Shocked.
I need a Vara Prime. So bad, bro. She looks so cool.
Okay, that's.
I'll probably never use her. Yeah, I realized where I'd left that sentence and I knew I had to tag something else on.
Think, adversary.
Barracuda.
Enemy,
I want to go and purchase things from him.
Yes, we shall relic soon. Plus, I have a bunch of Radiant relics that I've been meaning to run with you too, so.
Thankfully, I only need like a few parts for most of these Warframes. I've already got.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you
I'm
find.
only missing like one power
Tenno,
part as well.
I am detecting a synthesis
I
target.
know.
Use the synthesis scanner.
Synthesis.
I mean, I guess technically while you do the spy mission, I can go and do synthesis.
Yeah, sure.
I see.
The
Ignore me.
target console is nearby. If you trigger
What's
the
up?
alarms now, the enemy will start
I
destroying
just
data.
set up the Zagreus.
Wait, that.
Tenno,
Okay,
beyond the
I
limit
thought they
for increased
fixed that.
security measures.
Okay.
The enemy would rather
You know
destroy their
the
data than let it get
Grenier
into our
barriers
hands.
that are supposed to set off alarms when you
Data
walk through them?
extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
For some reason, as Volt, I'm still able to roll through them without setting off the alarms. I thought they fixed that years ago.
There we go. Repair server.
Guess not. Unless that's intentional. But like, I thought the whole point of Ivara's augment was that being able to go through those was unique to her. Because
We're
she's
nearing
the spy
console.
frame.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Doesn't matter
Stay
much anyway.
focused.
The
There's a
solution
heavy
to
meter
spy
approaching.
missions is to just do them so quick that the timer doesn't matter.
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Permissions. I can't change that. Repair server.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Wait, that's permissions based? I don't think I said that.
It just says missing
Let me have a look.
Thank you. I don't think I ever turned that on.
Where the fuck is my fucking synthesis target, bro?
Did I already kill it?
He would have said something. No, Hunter.
Hunter!
Oh, Hunter, don't kill us.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the
I knew where
data.
you were going with that as well.
Hunter,
Where the
you have
fuck is
seated
this
upon
cat
your
go-
own
I'm like-
chicken balls.
There's something wrong with me because I cannot fucking follow these paths
We
properly.
have everything we came for. Get to
What?
extraction.
Hold on.
What? Wait, what? And then it goes that way.
You go that
Fuck
way.
off.
You go that way.
What am I missing? There's literally nowhere else to go. Oh, wait, door. But no synthesis lines.
Oh wait.
No.
Yeah, I don't really know what you mean because the.
Yeah, it must be a nitro thing, and I've just shoved it.
I mean, you should
Is
be
it
able
for,
to
like,
change your nick,
changing your
but not your
name?
profile picture.
Nah,
Profile picture's nitro.
Yeah, that's a nitro.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a nitro thing. Like, I'm looking at it now. You specifically have the permission to change your nickname if you want.
Yeah.
If you kill that synthesis target, I'm not talking to you for a week.
If you wanted...
I'm just gonna do fucking.
Do that on the link that you sent.
Get synthesized, bucko.
Yeah, if you do it for that,
You
it'll
impress
show
me,
the
Hunter. You're welcome.
It also accepts transparent PNGs, if that matters to you.
Me when I create features purely for the purpose of... I don't know, I don't think it's... I think it's stupid. Do I need to say that?
Mission
What,
Nitro?
the little...
Excellent
Oh, the
work,
nitro thing? Yeah. I mean,
All of it,
yeah.
like... I think I will... Like, if it was just the file stuff and the, like, screen share stuff, I might be stupid enough to be like, I guess it probably costs them more money to run the thing between the servers or whatever, but, like, your profile picture wants to be a different file type? Nah, you have to pay.
Oh, so it's quite cute seeing that the Zachary has changed. I'll just put the free images in the chat for the call.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong server. I need to... Wait, where is
Someone
the
tried to send
server?
me a friend request, but I don't think it came through properly. Hey bro, it didn't come through.
Guys, I've lost the server that I'm even currently in. It's a little bit
It's
too
the
low down
yellow
on my
one.
list. Yeah, but do you know how many servers I'm in, Jay?
Unfortunately.
You can't just
Too
say
many,
it's the yellow
leave
one.
some!
At
There's
least
no-
3 for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Getir gamble. Oh, I got 10 Aya. Nice.
Sorry? You got 10 Aya from Getir?
Yeah.
Can I go and talk to... No. No, I'll wait.
We'll do this
I'll
first.
wait.
Yeah.
Fucking use them as bait.
What does the peculiar audience one do again?
Oh,
It just makes her giggle.
Your mission is to break
yes.
into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I mean, you could get it through
Target here, Hunter.
Barmo,
I sense it. Track it with the synthesis
but
scanner.
if we manage to
Don't
get
let
all
it
the shit
escape.
sorted for the clan, you can get it just through the clan.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all like 1.7.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms
It,
now, and
yeah,
they will
just
start
letting you
destroying
know
the data.
that it exists.
Oh wow, it's
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did someone say we need
Be on the
inventory
lookout
slots?
for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I was about to
for the
get you
data
like
extracted
10
from
inventory
the
slots
data is
there.
gone.
Just for the funny. Probably shouldn't do that, mind you, because I need to save my plat for the fucking deluxe skins that are coming out. And the heirloom skin. For the Volbin Prime that I don't have yet, but I'm totally gonna get.
The target console is nearby. If you
Fact that I've
trigger
already
the
got one
alarms
of
now,
the
the
velvet
enemy
rods.
will start destroying data.
Did you smoke?
It's just a
A
straight
clean
up
extraction with no alarms.
Are you saying that because of the Cowboy Bebop that started
No.
playing?
The
Or
Chesso.
The what? These. Yes and.
What was the question?
Someone asked me if I smoke.
What?
Someone asked if I smoke. Yes and.
The answer
Okay.
should be no.
The answer
But it
should-
isn't.
Smoking is bad, kids.
Yes, having a nicotine addiction imposes lifelong financial debts, and it can also be passed down to your children through genetic tags, which is a complicated thing. But
It's
oh,
fine.
Damn, so I
Oh.
can blame my
You
parents.
sound like that person in your class back in high school who's like picked it to read something and you're just stuttering through it constantly.
You got it.
Damn.
I'm trying to remember what's wrong with smoking. Okay, it's hard.
Everything. Everything is wrong with it. Don't do it.
Well, you can indulge in nicotine without smoking. I'm thinking about the bigger picture here, please.
Well, just
What the fuck is that?
don't do any of it. Ever.
Wait, what
It's
the
not
fuck is
fun.
this guy? What are
I do
you?
agree with EJ though that makes
Oh, the Nox?
Yeah, man, I'm trying to focus on my synthesis target.
Have you never seen a Nox before?
I've never looked at. I have. I just never looked at it closely. I'm usually like ripping through stuff.
Yeah. They were like the Xmas units before Xmas units existed.
Back in
Stay
my
focused. There's a
day.
heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
Daily synthesis completed from 2 days ago.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yay, my 15th Hell's Chamber. Woo. This is just gambling, but less fun. Also, you really
Nothing
did just
being
change
done.
Don't
into
do
the
that
game
either
geezer.
while we're at it.
Yeah, don't gamble either. Cut to when I was
We say this
playing.
after we when we told play like multiple gacha games like
Yeah, like cut.
I quit.
And you know
Cut to
how
the end.
and you know the stance I advocate for on that. So
You don't gamble. You went.
yeah, but like
just cut to the multiple streams of playing Genshin and the one web fishing stream where I literally scratched off a real scratch card midstream.
I'm not even
I need you to get inside.
That
and
not
locate
dubiously
vaults and
illegal.
retrieve crucial
and I
intelligence
kept on
data.
winning on them. I went like 10 days fucking buying scratch cards with winnings from other scratch cards.
And then eventually spent. I'm guessing you eventually spent all of the money you won on scratch cards.
We're nearing the console.
Yeah, of course you
Trigger the
did.
alarm
For that money
now and
glitch,
they will start destroying the
trust
data.
me, bro.
The money glitch.
We got patched day off.
Just
Stay
get
focused.
zero.
Heavy unit
Like,
approaching.
profit is
Yeah.
0. Loss is 0. I mean,
The government
Sure.
just hates
Tenno,
fun. They don't
be
want
on the
people
lookout
Yeah,
for
they-
increased security measures.
Yeah.
The enemy
Exactly.
would rather
GTA
destroy their
over
data
again.
than let it get into our hands.
I'm pretty sure the only like
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Rockstar
no
never
alarms.
fixed the bug where you could quit out of heists to save the progress so that you could keep doing the last stage. At least not on PS4. I don't think so.
how do you know that they never did that?
Because
You actively keep up with this?
people still do it. Like people kept doing it until
If you trigger
GTA
the alarms
RP
now,
servers started
the
showing
enemy
up,
will
and then
start
people
destroying
stopped
data.
playing GTA Online.
Alarms
So
in
whatever
place.
changes
You
they,
need to retrieve that data before
Yeah.
the data destruction is complete.
so like
You got
it got to the
Data
point
is still
where
intact.
no one was playing the game enough for any future patches to matter. So I would consider at that point they never fixed it.
Wait, what game are you even talking about?
GTA 5.
But have you seen the brawl between
playing
Trax, NYC, and AK?
I have no idea who those people are, so I'm gonna say no.
Well, there you go. Right, I have to go. So, I have to
That's
go.
crazy, bro.
I'm gonna do the one thing that is okay, which is consume large amounts of alcohol.
No!
That's the
No!
one thing you can
Definitely.
do. That's the one thing you can do. And breadsticks.
And breadsticks. Breadsticks are fine.
Yeah, it does. It really
Evens it
does.
out.
Data integrity
Yeah.
verified.
Yeah, I will be
Retrieval
taking
was
3 boxes
successful.
with me. Right, okay.
We have everything we came for.
Goodbye forever.
Get to extraction.
Very true. It's... The stomach is not filled with nutrition, but it is calorie dense.
It's not empty.
Also, what is it telling me to chase after? Is it just... I've noticed that the Warframe's just been randomly going in like the middle of missions. Hey, go fight this one character, this one enemy halfway across the map. What do you
I
want?
found frame fire character data.
Is it another
by the way.
Lynx? It's another... Why the Lynxes keep showing up? Sorry? Okay.
Why does Mike do that?
Why is my Kavat a little stupid? Is it the brain eating amiibo?
Brainy Duringo Meepy.
Breebo.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were done. I've just kind of been letting you do all the work because I don't want to accidentally set off the alarms. Also because I can't be asked.
Fair. I mean, it is a spy mission.
I'm just kind of having fun. It's fun when you just don't do anything of substance. Yeah, I actually, that's the only
disgusting.
reason I play this game. Yeah, for
Disgusting.
fun. I play this game for fun.
You mean to tell me that you're not playing fucking Harold Prime on level cap with the Torrid Incarnate? That's disgusting.
I don't understand why you would do that. I just play Mesa because she's my favorite. And I use the Collid Obscure Silver because it's my favorite, and I use the Compressor because it's my favorite, and I use the Zenistar because it's my favorite, and I use the Smear Kavan because it's my favorite. That's, yeah, and I do the missions I like because they're my
Navara
favorite.
Blueprint.
The whole same.
Yeah.
I really like how the Zagreus thing turned out.
Oh,
The
yeah,
three
you sent it. The
Yes.
the BRB.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
wait,
little scene.
is that the one you needed?
That's the one that Ark needed. I need the Neuroptics. So Ark, if you want to go check out Barokatir, you can do it now, because you're not gonna get anything that you don't already have now from doing this mission.
I guess I'll join and bring a cipher, so you can... Since I've already been to Barrow.
Oh, right. How do you need these parts?
No.
Then...
Just to speed it up so I'm not sitting doing nothing.
Alright. Hold on, let me invite you then.
Where... Oh, there we go. I've only got 5 ciphers. Ugh.
Ooh. You do have that mod equipped for your Parazon that has a chance to auto-complete it for you.
Indubitably. Indubitably. Yeah, that word.
Yeah.
I think so.
Hold on.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's literally just called Auto Breach. Can't remember where you get it. I think it might be from the Nightmare mission.
I've got 2 of them, so maybe.
I actually don't know where you get it, so I'm gonna go check. Yeah, it's from tier 3 spy missions. Crazy. I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, that makes sense.
Also, I never actually checked what Kuvalich I got. 25%? Man, I don't want to even fucking look at you, bro. 25%? That's as low as it goes. Ugh.
I don't have to hear Eleanor friend to snog the helmet anymore. It's great.
Wait, is that a voice line you actually get from Eleanor?
Tenno,
Yeah.
I need you to get inside any
She says
data
something like,
vaults and
if you
retrieve
keep
crucial
ignoring me, I'm gonna
intelligence
snog
data.
the helmet.
Oh, right, okay.
That's crazy, bro.
I just fucking grabbed Eleanor, or not Eleanor, fucking Aoi, and she's been sitting there for that long now that she has squatters' rights, so
Alarms have
I
been
can't get rid
triggered.
of her.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
That's the cipher button.
Tenno, be on the
Yes.
lookout for increased security measures.
Yes,
The enemy
I
would
am.
rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Wabba-dabba-dum. No, there we go. Just C left.
But consider, see right. But I can't because I have glasses.
Incorrect.
That felt a lot like
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying
what's the
data.
fucking guy with the snake arm? He's like, I'm going to commit a vehicular hamburger hippo.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
What's that fucking
We
bit?
have everything
You
we
know the
came
one I'm
for.
talking about, right?
Get to extraction.
No.
It's something Renegade Angel.
Yeah. Fuck, what's his fucking name? Xavier.
Yeah.
Damn, your stream's quite far behind. Stretch, of course.
Yeah, Xavier Renegade Angel. It's bad, but in like a 2007 way.
Tried to get Loki to watch it with me, but hey, what? Adamantly opposed.
Sorry, I stopped paying attention. What?
Xavier Renegade Angel.
Should I use a plat to speed up a cipher?
They take 60 seconds.
Xavier Renegade Angel. Wait, where is the?
You'll need to wait 40 seconds. Yeah, actually, you know what? When I'm
Are you doing the 100 ciphers at a time recipe?
there's 100 ciphers at a time.
Yes.
I've been crafting them one by one.
Oh my fucking god.
Where do you get that blueprint?
I'm pretty sure you get it from the same place you get every other cipher blueprint.
Files you find.
Where do you get other cipher
The
blueprints?
market.
Oh, I'm so
The
fast.
market, I believe. Also, yeah, I just realized that you picked Titania, and I just gave you, what is it, like a 400% strength speed boost?
Oh no.
Yeah. How does that
Nearing the
wall
console.
taste?
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying
I
the
feel like
data.
that Quicksilver scene in Days of Future Past.
Yeah, except he's not seeing things in slow motion. He's seeing things at exactly the same speed as
Alarms have
everyone
been triggered.
else.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You got it. The data is still intact. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Yeah, I decided I don't really want that order statue after all, so I'm gonna do my own thing.
I was gonna get it for the builder.
Did you set the these up or? The images you sent in chat.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alarms.
Oh, spooky.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Hit the Fugi. Get Fugi with it.
Okay. Consulting progress.
Data integrity
Sign in with
verified.
Discord.
Retrieval was successful.
Yeah, I.
Oh.
You think I'm fucking blind?
Eliminate
Yes.
all remaining enemies so
Nah, I
that
was more
news of
just
our infiltration does
commenting
not
on the
reach high command.
everything requires a sign-in moment. Well, this will make sense, but
It's connected to the fucking app, bro. It's. God, it's all fucked up because it's
I
got,
mean,
like, stupid fucking.
It's a lot more understandable than the fact that I have to sign in to access the messages on my phone. I still refuse to, out of principle. I get the messages and I can only see them in the preview. I cannot actively open it through the app.
like,
Can't hear the word
yeah. What are you doing?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come back here. Come back here, get speed boosted.
Mission complete. Excellent work,
I've
Tenno.
got a giant fucking system I can use this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got frostbite for the first time.
Wait, you...
I'd never had that before.
Damn. You do 0 spy
What?
missions, huh?
I do
Seriously?
nothing on this game.
Real.
Alright, I'm gonna remove this. So
In fact, go get the fucking 100 Riven
How do I know if
not
it's
Riven
working?
servers.
It's working
Oh, it's
now.
working.
Yes.
do you want to draw a mouth on the geezer part?
You have MS Paint, you freaking
I'm
pussy.
playing Warframe.
Me too. Okay, fine.
Right, I'll send you the file.
I don't need the file. I already have a picture of him on my computer.
I
Wait,
really
no,
like
actually,
that,
maybe send
that
it.
like yours, like
Wait,
your speaking one is
there's only,
slightly
like,
more
10
zoomed in, so it
times.
looks like you're jumping at like out of the screen when you talk.
Boo!
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only a 10 times.
Wait, Chris! I already have a fucking drawing of a geezer with his mouth open. I already made one
How?
ages ago.
The stars have
It's a
aligned.
transparent PNG, but let me find it. It's an asset. Hold on. Where did I
Stars
put
have aligned.
this? Is he in stock and textures? He's in PNG photos. Where is he? I found him.
Mission is to
His
break
name is
into
Barry
any
and Barry
data
too.
vaults and steal
But
any
he's
intelligence
transparent,
files
just
you
so you know.
find.
I can make another one where he's got like it is slightly aspect ratio as fuck, but
I just had the horrible, repulsive idea of like a Cruelty Squad style game, except all of the assets are just like the random fuck ass images that are in your folders. Like your reaction images and shit.
Stay focused.
oh no, not the Ultron drawings.
Yeah, half an old
And the old...
Alarms have been triggered.
Not the
Yeah.
Gabriel
Retrieve that
Aggress
data before the data
screenshots.
destruction is
Especially though.
Is this targeted?
security measures.
I wonder, is
Data
it?
is still intact.
Nah, that was crazy, bro.
Who would I
Oh, I
target with that statement?
I've finally gotten all of the Cephalon fragments from Sedna. About fucking time. I have no excuse.
How door?
How door?
Door on B.
How door on B? Does door open on B? Is console
This door
on...
is open.
Is,
This door is open.
is
Two
console...
console being done. Two console be done. Door no door. Door no dooring.
Door no door.
Is console to open door on catwalk behind door?
No. I
You're
tried
nearing the
both
console.
ones through
Yeah, I'll
tunnels.
be.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start
Have
destroying the
tried
Now the door.
alternate path.
I ran round. Me circle run. No door.
No door?
No door.
Never door? I'm gonna come over to B. Stay where you are. I wanna see what one it is.
A clean extraction with no alarm.
As tower?
The data we retrieve
As
will
tower
have to
area?
suffice.
No.
Get to extraction.
Aquarium. Look,
Aquarium?
with pipes.
Hold
Looks
on.
like an aquarium.
I'm coming over. Oh, right. Yeah. Come up here.
Oh, where? Up there. Oh, you're kidding.
Through here. And then this bit opens up.
So you know what I tried? I tried this console over here, and then I looked around, and then I looked around and under
Oh,
as
yeah.
well for the other console.
Yeah, every other pipe is basically just bait. As long as you get through that pipe without activating the alarms, you can just go straight in.
So I'll leave that one for you for next time.
Well, now you know how to do it. Just
Well,
don't...
yeah, but I'll get spotted, so, because I can.
Yeah, but like, you only need to get through that pipe bit that was blocked off there. Once you're through there, it doesn't matter if you set off the alarms.
If it does get blocked off, how do I get it?
Another job well executed.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, actually, I don't know. Because the alt path is just for if you set off the alarms. And because I found out that path, I've never tried any of the other paths.
So I also made it so that accuracy jumps out a bit, but I think I might have slightly overdid it.
I mean, like, I can set up the thing so that, like, you bounce slightly whenever you start talking. Would that be funnier?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me try it. Single bounce, save. Okay. Oh, there's like a slight bounce. It's like very faint. It's like practically not even there.
I really liked how it looked for the arcs where like the talking just made it jump out. It's funny.
Oh my god. Did you make your fucking muted thing the fucking shush?
Arc did.
Yeah.
Mine's the just BRB normal one, because, yeah.
Mine is the gear, because I have not changed this thing. One image
We're nearing the console.
They added
Trigger the alarms
for
now, and
muted
they
one
will start destroying the data.
after I stopped using it for a while.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
There's also a
approaching.
death one.
Tenno,
Yeah.
be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get
Just
into our
like-
hands.
Finisher.
Data
I can
extraction.
just imagine
They won't
someone
even know
doing
it's
like a
gone.
really like fucked up like Doom Eternal like hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil for each thing.
Oh, cat. Cat is here.
Cat? Which cat?
Cat. Tommy. I would turn on my cam. I can't turn on my camera, can I?
Oh fuck, I went too far.
The cat.
Speed boost.
You see. Cat. Cat wants attention.
That's
Little
very
bastard wants attention. More specifically, he wants food, but he'll take when he can get it.
A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
He's just like that.
Another job well executed.
Oh my god! Please just give me the right one!
No suffer.
Right, if I don't get it in the next 3, we'll just move on to Relics. This is ridiculous.
Barakatir just fucking scammed me, bro.
How?
Doesn't he? That's what he's known
I
for.
just bought the bronze Kavat bust and I thought it'd be bigger than this.
Can't you make it bigger? By scaling it?
Only as big as like Noggles get.
Oh, okay.
Ark, I made Zagreus also jump when he talks now.
Awesome.
Oh, wait, am I just stupid? Don't answer
What?
that.
Yes, you are.
Hey, what's happening?
No, you aren't.
Give me a sec. That they've been ciphering, right? Oh, there we go, now it shows up. Never mind, I get it.
Yes. There's the 1,
Yes,
the 10, and the
I
100.
I never found the 100 one, so in the market, so I don't know where you get that. I just bought the 10 one.
Maybe the 100 is from the dojo?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Jesus.
I just had a little idea.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent.
Alarms.
You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact.
Now you can fight the Lynx, because you set off the
Be on
alarm
the
on B.
lookout for increased security measures.
Okay.
The enemy would rather destroy their data
Yeah.
than let it get into
I think
our
that's the
hands.
reason why it shows up on that tile specifically. There's a Lynx in containment that I think gets freed when you set off the alarm. I've been wondering for a bit there why it sets off, but I guess that's the reason.
There we go.
I wonder if they still get the same drop table as the Lynx usually does. That would be like a really dumb way to farm that specific stuff.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms
Unless I'm
now and they
mistaking the
will
Lynx
start
for a
destroying the
different
data.
enemy type.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach high command. Another
Big
job
money, big
well
money, big
executed.
money, big money, big money, big money, big
Am I just fucking dumb? Yeah, it's tier 3 spy.
Yeah.
So what the fuck?
You can never be dumb, Jay. That's something
Incorrect buzzer
exclusive to
noise.
Chris.
I also got 2 power throws.
Yeah, that's dumb.
I feel like such a like bad cat owner for the fact that I feel the need to look up a reference for my cat's markings.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
That commenter was talking about the roll. I'm pretty sure that was like the jewelry store thing. I saw a thing was
video. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I'll keep it at
if it is the one I'm thinking of,
stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
So pretty much,
the enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I still love that. That's good. This other company did a counterfeits of it, saying it was his. And it was like selling it off, and it was just like tanking his credibility, stuff like that. And then he got rightfully worked up, and then it started to spark like a whole fucking brawl. It's like, it was a few weeks ago. Or at least that's when I saw it.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way. The target console is nearby.
Yeah,
if you trigger
what
the
you're
alarms
telling me
now,
now is all I've heard
the
of
enemy
it.
will start destroying data.
I don't know what that is.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
That is the wrong way.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Why did we only got credits for one of them?
Yeah.
Well, last one.
Then we switch to Relics spy mission. No.
Oh god.
Yes, please.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up.
You wasn't even
No. It's a lot more entertaining to talk shit.
Would you say sorry? I was not listening. All I heard was talk shit.
Was it followed by get hit?
No, it was actually the end of the
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Power!
Oh, I don't like fireworks.
Haven't you blithering idiots? You've reversed them to the sports hall.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I nearly fucked up on the
Alarms have been triggered.
one you
need to
called an
retrieve that data
aquarium.
before the data destruction is complete.
Because I couldn't get through the tunnel.
Retrieval was
I kept
successful.
getting caught on the like little bits of
Be
terrain.
on the lookout for increased security measures.
So we're going from a random loot-based system to another random loot-based system.
Welcome to Warframe. As
Welcome to
the entire game.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
You ever
the
played
enemy will start
Balatro?
destroying data.
We need to get more gambling
Alarms.
addictions.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it.
That's
the
why I
data
said
is
it.
still intact. You've set off too many alarms.
Clearly I'm just too smart.
Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
This is why we're doing
Just expecting Visco's exams with the whole Balatro.
this. Yeah. Balamtro.
He's he's like raging. As soon as he hears Electro, he just like...
Electro or Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Or breadsticks.
Nah, I don't think he reacts that much to the word breadsticks.
Just sitting
Another
out,
job
like
well
going out with
executed.
friends, goes to like a fucking club or something, starts cornering some random woman in the bar to go, "Hey, look, it's my friend. They're talking about Balatro." POV, I'm cornering you at the bar to tell you Bloodborne lore. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Me jumping into the stream with immediately talking about One Piece.
I might need to hang my headset from the ceiling soon.
Damn.
What's the best way to untangle a headset though? So...
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. You should.
No, I don't trust you.
I know a lot of words. What's in this week's circuit? Ruder Brook. And Steel Path. Oh, Maxron, Furious, Furax, Stern. Stern would be good, but still, yeah.
Theory. Could Chopper's Rumble Ball actually be fentanyl? Discuss.
Good question.
Good talk, everyone. See you next week. But yeah. Chris, you can see what I've got up on stream, right?
Yep.
So yeah, I've been busy. It's existing.
I'm waiting for it to catch up. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, there's a couple seconds of delay for some people, and then for other people there
It's
isn't.
not too bad, is it?
Kind of random.
Being here like this.
Yeah. Oh, you actually got the full Harrow set as well?
Yeah, it took time.
Oh, you got the full Chroma set as well?
It took time. That's Chroma Prime. I already had Chroma.
I don't have it either.
Chroma's pretty fun, a little bit. Alright, so we need to figure out what relics we're actually going to pop.
I've still got the Hydroid.
Do you want to do Steel Path or regular? I suppose we should probably figure that out when Art gets back, but, you know.
Yeah. I'm just headbutting my wall right
Oh, speak of the devil.
I was doing a drawing.
Okay.
I should have said that.
What kind of drawing was it?
Fuck.
No.
Was it Voltron again?
Just shut up.
Call him Voltron again.
There is a Neo defense on regular. What have we got on Steel Path? Exterminate, mobile defense, interception, nasal defense. What nasal relics could I do? I still got some leftover frost ones.
Ooh, yeah, Frost could be good. I don't have any ASO, though. Or any decent.
That's fine. I've also got the C7, which has a Prime Sentinel part, the Vectus, and an Aros systems. I don't know. You have an Aros.
Relics for Hydroid. Yeah, I've got Aros.
I don't know. I remember speaking to Ark and they mentioned that a lot of the Omni missions get kind of boring after a while, so I thought we'd try something different.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City?
I can also...
Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
We're obviously going to need to do some for just ducats, so I might just... I've got like... Well, what have I got the most of? I've got the most V11 ones, which are just Velox Prime barrels, which I don't have yet. So I can run them for ducats, and then for actually getting the stuff that I want. Easier to list by this. I've got some Korra relics. I've got 2 different Korra relics.
Should we run the Frost defense first?
Add me.
Yeah, you'll need to invite me as well.
Yeah, we'll do some Meso relics.
What enemy type is that?
I'll tell you in a second.
Cheers, because I'm planning on running Hildred. Don't really want to do that if it's against Infested.
It's Grenier.
Okay.
I also need to accept that friend request that I got sent. Accept friend. Nice. You know what, fuck it. They're getting invited as well. See if they join. How am I feeling? What do we want? You know, I'm just gonna fucking run the Citrine build. Because why not? I like playing Citrine. Even if my damage isn't very high, it's fun.
I just found a Wojak meme and one of the characters in it looks like almost a little bit too similar to how I draw my OC. Mostly the hair. I'm gonna put it in no mic. Oh, not in the bottom drawing, but in the top one. I guess maybe you guys wouldn't see it, but I.
No, I
where did you put it?
No mic. In group.
Oh, I can't check it then. Okay.
Put it in the chat for the chat.
I'll just message you. It's annoying to open chats for calls.
The bottom right friggin' speech bubble has in brackets gay giggles.
Right. So, like, normal giggles.
Sure.
Okay. What relics do I need to be prepared to use?
Reminds me of something I've read quite recently. In a very specific way, and I'm not gonna elaborate on stream.
Fair.
Do
I have like any built melee weapons?
Prime, Valor, Relics Prime. Gauss Prime Systems Blueprint. Grendel Prime Blueprint?
Run whatever you like, so I'm just gonna use up my leftover relics and then get ducats.
I'm ready.
It will be ducating.
Alright, I'll switch it to public for now then. That's an Axie. Where was the fucking Mesa one? Oh, the Mesa one's Corpus. Ah, whatever. Fine.
That's even better for me.
Refinement. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, I should probably go for Leica.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm going crazy, but it feels like your mic quality is changing, like, quite a bit.
Constantly, or is it just because I'm on my other account?
Like, I don't know, it's just every now and then it's like...
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls
I
for a song.
might be shunting it slightly with my, like the cable slightly with my
You need them to
arm.
open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
My music keeps pausing.
Don't forget the reactant. You need...
Secondary weapon damage increased as unlimited ammo. That's funny, it's the Kuvenue core with fucking as much blast as I could conceivably put on it. So it does no damage.
I got ability, range, and strength.
Nice.
It's 12k for sure, it's crazy.
I should have put yep. Words. I should have put Wisp's helmet ability on Citrine's fort so that I could precision intensify it. Because I don't use Citrine's fort, I think, ever. Because things die too quick anyway. The thing that gives you red crits. Crystals that give you red crits. I mean, it would be... It's pretty handy against bosses because while it doesn't slow them, it does still give them the crystals, I believe. But like, I feel like it's more handy when you're using weapons that don't typically do damage. Then again, you combine it with the Wisp ability and hit the crystals with something really high damage, and it's going to spread like a motherfucker. But you can never get that set up in public games, so there's no point.
Oh, here, put it as mute one for a second, because I want to see how it looks on stream.
Nice.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Skeletons.
Nice.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Boy, it would look silly with the cap, so yeah.
You guys mind if I invite that other person next round?
No, I would hate that, and that would be completely bad for arbitrary reasons.
You have collected enough reactions to open your relic.
Okay. Okay, that's really satisfying. Either with a Wisp and then deal as much blast damage as humanly possible and watch numbers suddenly turn into red bits that do like 400k for no goddamn reason. Okay. Oh, and since it's an energy, I'm guessing it bounces. Oh no, that's for fucking nullifiers. Yeah, next up. Turn the game down a little bit.
Nullifiers, it's not lasting.
Also, my tool is doing nothing for you, since you're all shield based.
Yeah.
What?
Pounder. Protect your avaricious servant.
Kill! What's that one video you sent me where he showed up and just, he got one word on? No. It does, there's no E, please.
Where is it?
Wrestle.
Shots away.
Yeah. He's bouncing
Reinforcements
mania
available.
style.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yeah, we'll leave on this one so that the gamer can join. That's the third Latron Prime stock I've gotten today. God fucking damn it.
My god, the Latron goes for 78 plat?
Yeah.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
You know what? Hell yeah, we got bucks here.
No Frost Prime blueprint for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I ran it.
Oh well.
Alright, I'll invite the gamer. Loki, what are you doing?
What?
I can just hear you giggling.
Oh, I just typed Jabber in the GIF search.
I'm looking at your stream and it's... You've just killed Mania.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think
that's
you're
how
on a
delayed
fair
it
amount of
is.
delay. Press the right arrow key a couple of times.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's not. Also, arc left. Easy.
Yeah, article. What? Something happened, but oh well. But typing Jabber into the GIF search is like this is the second thing that pops up. It's just.
Are they coming back?
That's probably.
I could play Ember.
They'll probably
why
send
not?
a message in somewhere saying what happened. So just, yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't know how to play Ember, and I don't think they're built for Steel Path. But you know what? We bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a whatchamacallit?
Oh, I'm supposed to already join. I forgot I forget that I'm not watching your stream.
Yeah.
And that I'm watching this with like a 20-second delay.
There's an augment for Ember, which I think it's either 3 or 4. Gives you overguard when you deal damage.
Oh, I do not have any augments for Ember.
I'm gonna check where they are.
Because I don't...
What are you curious about?
It's not for any of the companies I have, so...
Perhaps these will show you the path.
You know what?
It's gonna be fucking Steel Meridian, isn't it?
Most likely.
Yep. The one that I don't have anymore?
Heart doesn't have anymore either.
Yeah, it's Healing Flame. Each enemy hit deals by 25 to 50 depending on immolation level. With Ember, over healing grants you overguard.
Okay.
Oh yeah, each enemy hit heals by 25 to 50 depending on your immolation level, and healing gives you overguard. So any amount of healing gives you overguard. I think. Then again, the easiest way to get overguard on anything is, where is it? Yeah, secondary fortifier. Literally just, every time you hit an enemy with your secondary and they have overguard, you steal some of that overguard and deal more damage to their overguard. They're not answering.
I think their internet might have just cut off.
Right.
Or something like that.
Well, we run a little bit, and then they can join back when they join back.
Yeah.
Right.
Because like if they still like, they would have sent a message like to someone saying something. Also, I will say, I never thought I had an accent until I heard my own voice on stream.
Oh. You had one of those moments.
It's like, damn, I really do have an accent. That is very obvious.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Of course I would never notice it.
Master the canvas of war.
Especially when, like, it mostly comes out when I'm speaking more casually.
To crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
We have a level
Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
It's an interesting choice. Is this still
Oh, fuck, right. I didn't realise what they meant by SP was steel power. I didn't realise that the person I invited didn't have steel power. My bad! I keep forgetting that SP stands for steel pan. I'm dumb as hell.
Your relic is opened.
It happens to the best of us. Of course, why would it happen to me? Since when am I the best of us? Yeah, by the way, did you read the newest chapter of that shit through there? Yeah, wait. Better wait.
I'm gonna read it right now. Mid-mission.
Yeah, mid-mission, pull up.
Yeah, I swear to God, like the levels of spite whenever you two are in the same call as each other just skyrockets. The fucking power city of it.
I mean, yeah. You're gonna read it out loud as well.
I'm playing Equinox with a dopamine.
I'm playing Caliban for AFK.
I am doing shit. I still need to read that. Oops.
Yeah. I love the fact that I got two other people besides on to read it.
Is that really the chapter? That's so
yes. You see why I told you to wait?
What, have you already read it or something? Or am I going
It's
nuts?
4 pages.
It's
One,
4
two,
pages?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Does
6
it?
pages long.
Does anything even happen? Or is it like an interlude?
No. No, it's not an interlude.
What the fuck?
Is there a reason? It's not short.
I don't know. Now you get why I told you to wait.
Hey, Chris, go ahead and look at the map. Ready? Bonk. What, did you not see it?
No, I mean it as in the fact that there's nothing left.
Yeah. That's why I like playing Equinox.
And we still don't have...
Yeah. Literally just like give yourself as much range, duration and efficiency as you can manage. And then just watch the number go up and then... Because it doesn't require line of sight. It just marks every enemy within your range.
Oh. And if you get the ability range and strength.
Yes, which is why I'm running overextended.
Unless you can handle more.
You don't even need good strength. Because the damage is based off of the amount of damage dealt to afflicted enemies. So if someone else does a lot of damage to one enemy, some of that damage gets funneled into my 4.
I'm gonna read other mangas. Why not?
Mangoes.
Yeah, go for it.
Chainsaw, let's see.
Have you read the Goku guy?
Oh shit. Whoops.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Huh? Sorry, I've got you turned down to like 30%.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh yeah.
Have you read Goku guy?
Goku?
Goku guy. It's 32 chapters. It's been on a 2-month-long break now. I found it randomly because, to be fair, I thought the woman on the cover was hot.
Real.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And it,
Sometimes I like get random pages or like people repost things.
yeah.
Every now and then, I'm starting to okay, that's the fucking Japanese name. Was it? It's alright.
Fucking fighting back the urge to just go, I mean, it's alright.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to.
That is how I found Galaxias. You need to keep reading that. It's interesting. We'll see if it gets good. Can't really call it good, I can only call it interesting so far. But Goku guy is one of those, like, kinda just, seems like more of a, like, typical shonen-like.
Like the game genre.
Yeah.
It's a Naruto like.
Sure.
Yeah, so anyway. Oh,
I'm waiting for it.
So anyway, it started collapsing.
I'm waiting for it to get like more interesting, but like the two ones will be great. I also will say I'm slightly surprised sometimes at how quickly some mangas move. Yeah.
Your crowns are safe in my
Kill!
Find a good image of just the woman.
I just fucking slam the Komodo for it, he just dies. Kill!
So it's not incredibly funny when like all of a sudden a furry appeared in the manga and there is no explanation. There is just a dog man.
I was really confused. Isn't that just the... What's that one that Mesco recommended a while back and it like... It sounded like a really like fanservice-y anime that turned out to be peak. It was like something doesn't dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just like you're expecting like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fanservice-y as shit. No, it's peak.
There are a lot of those now that just keep popping up when I try to look for anime. I've heard good things about it, I just cannot get myself to watch it or read it. Then put an image of the woman in the chat.
Checking.
Yeah.
Fucking monkey neuron activation. Woman that could kill me.
Yeah.
Fucking. God, motherfucking damn. Don't get me wrong. I think in anime the 1911 as a edgy cool person pistol has been overused. But everything else. I'm sorry, but no one's... I mean, is that 1911?
Kind of looks like that.
It looks awfully like it.
It looks 1911.
Yeah. Yeah, it's never like bang on, but it's like very clearly supposed to be because, you know, like most things, you need to have the rights to the thing that you're, you know, showing a person using. Unless you just make it look awfully similar without outright saying it is that. Kestrel Prime Blueprint! I need that. Yeah! Do I have any other Kestrel parts? I don't think so.
The fact that it's the second round and that's the elevator just going down as well.
Yeah, because it's supposed to go down at rank 5, round 5 on their old system that we're on 3-round systems, so now it's just kind of random.
Their opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Is it actually going down now? Nope. Nope, it's not going down.
About to look at like something to check on like what the manga read, and I got hit by one that I just died fucking disgusting. And I read too many chapters of, and it's dog shit in the way of it's just an excuse for someone to like have a character portrait of her character. Everything is just like so that like a few characters can be portrayed, and I hate it. I read a bit more to see if it would go anywhere interesting, and no, it is just because of it is the torture.
Speaking of that, it went into the second chapter.
Speaking of torture.
I mean, fair.
I haven't read Berserk.
I've read a bit, and I couldn't keep. I stopped like some part way through the whole. To be fair, quite a little bit, like relatively like early within the like flashback to the Guts and Griffith backstory. But so much of it just felt like torture for torture's sake, which I'm not interested in reading someone just get tortured endlessly. That and like, also this is a thing I will stand by forever. Early Berserk humans were ugly. Something I had to argue with both my brothers on. The early chapters of Berserk, the humans were so ugly.
Well, they're supposed to. Like, it's not supposed to be like pretty, it's supposed to be like a dirty, ugly world. You know what I mean?
No, I don't mean in that way. I mean the art style itself, the like two big eyes, two sharp jaws, the like two like short faces. That's the part that I'm calling only. Like the art style, not just that the characters are like so pretty is. The art style bothers me a lot for the humans and the chapters of that.
What did I build the god for? Is it still moving? Gosh. It is built, because it does gas damage. But I can't remember why.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Thunder 1?
Yeah, Thunder 1.
Oh, I haven't played Thunder 1, I've only played Thunder 2.
So in Thunder 1, never like to start the game when you fight. He summons like this giant beast thing that like
It's a fucking beastie.
a lot of the designs for creatures like that in Thunder are very just
Did I build this off with precision kills? Is that what I did? God help!
This type of art style really bothers me. The faces.
It's rough.
Hey, this was just like the perfect example to show off what I mean. It's like the biggest, like that's one of the bigger things that put me off. Ugly art style really, like, that is the biggest thing that bothers me in its media. You know what? Non-sub fan service.
If you read/watch 7 Deadly Sins, you can get both. And on top of that, we will give you no story.
Would you rather have story and no fan service, or fan
Fan
service,
service,
unlimited fan service,
but no story.
and no story?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
just
now or continue fighting?
Offers Finley veiled gigantism fetish. Like, not even, in fact, not even veiled. It is like,
What the fuck is the Tenora?
I don't know, but I'm only missing the receiver.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to bed. I've actually not slept. So
Boom, 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 boom.
one more round, I think, and then I'll
Got
get the round.
reminded of the video on the
And so we learn the importance of
racist
clarity
furry book.
and purpose.
I've already sent an image of it. I have the what's it called? Like the video that like went over the book once. It's
Right.
such a weird thing, and also that is the book I also like has the book trailer where the actor does blackface.
Oh god.
It's yeah. It's a like. Now I feel the need to talk about it. It's such a. Yeah. Gonna put the image of the video into the chat again, because like it's such a thumbnail.
That. Oh god.
So
the cats. Watch out! I'm detecting void fishes
Like,
nearby. Do you have a
That's
matching
the
relic?
movie.
So like the plot of the story is
Use that reactant
basically
to
like a
open relic.
both like
The reactant
apocalypse
is working on your
dystopia
relic.
type setup
Find more.
of at some point global warming got even worse, so
Stay
everyone
focused.
had
There's a
to
heavy
like
unit approaching.
now everyone lives under the earth in the ground, and because like global warming got worse and the sun became a deadly laser, even more of a deadly laser, the racial demographic changed because of that, because reasons, and now there's again a strictly racial like most like a relatively strict racial hierarchy, but this time it's reversed. So yeah, it's not a good book. But like, and there's a whole bit of like a lot of like social rules or something like that. The society with. Which includes like
The enemy is broken.
mandatory
Well done. Now
blackface
get to extraction.
because reasons.
Okay.
There are like specific. Every like group in the book has its own like nickname. Like white people are called pearls. I think like gingers are called like something like pink cotton, and black people are called cold.
That's
Yes, which it's so fucking bad. But then like I think this is like multiple books now that I think more about it. And in the first book, like all of those are supposed to be like racial slurs. Which in the like later book gets retconned as to like no, coal isn't a racial slur in this world. And like at the end of the first book they basically escape to the Amazon, onto the like the surface of the earth that like gives people that live underground skin cancer. That surface of the earth. Like, where the sun is that bad that, like, people that live underground get skin cancer from the sun. And yet they can go to the Amazon. Sure. Where, turns out some people have survived up there, like... In the biggest fucking quotes where a primitive tribe is, there's a lot of racism involved with that as well. And, later on, like, in that whole thing, one of the guys gets turned into a furry. That's the furry aspect of it, and the main girl is also gets turned into a furry later on, and the rest of the series is just about their whole furry romance. Like,
See, like, I heard furry in Apocalypse and just immediately thought, oh god, is this gonna be like a racist knockoff of Geography for Ocelots? But no, it's completely different. Read that book, by the way. It's pretty great.
type out the.
It's just Geography for Ocelots. Oh, okay. Go on.
Yeah, you see why like the book is bonkers.
Yeah. Wait, before I even start this, I need to actually like fix my IQ because it does no damage. Let's see. That, oh. Okay, yeah. I can see why. Get rid of that.
So what did Chris say when he left?
I don't know. That's the thing.
Ah. So, I assume that was the only one that missed it. Meh. I feel like I just come across a lot of random shit in my bubble of the internet that is just has very little crossover with like most of you. So I just get to tell you about like some of like the most whack shit I've found.
Whack shit.
Yes.
Fuck it. Critical delay on a bow. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, my compressor was fucked as well, wasn't it?
I'm still thinking about that one yaoi I've read. It's only like 20 chapters and it's been living in my mind rent-free for the past week. It's so fascinating. And I love so many of the creature designs in it. And I fucking found that thing through Mude. I find it such a fascinating, like, piece of media. But also, like, damn, it's such a, like, an acquired taste. Putting it mildly. It is such a, like, you need to be okay with a bunch of shit to be able to even read this. What? What are you laughing at?
Just that.
Yeah.
Also, I need to make this smaller now. There we go.
I managed to get like because I kept talking about it for a while. I decided to like try reading it the first chapter, and like they immediately stopped in the first chapter because like damn, that's just uncomfortable to think about. Which like fair, but also the first chapter is not okay.
Sealed that rupture.
Of course, the whole series is about like
angels have torn open another rupture.
This one guy that gets pulled into the demon world, and yeah, that's the like most basic thing. Like in like the shortest way I can describe it, that is like the plot of the whole thing, and. The whole thing is about like his obsession with the demon that brought him there, which and it's so interesting with so much of the shit that it's playing with. With the main guy, his name being Makoto. He just gets used to the demon world way too quickly. And he was already a bit unhinged before he got brought there. But it's kind of just spiraled, because of course it did.
That's one less void abomination to worry about.
I
have opened an escape
the
lift
whole
for you.
mind games between him and the demon that brought him there are just so interesting, especially when both of them have such complex motivation. Like, both of them have such a thing of they both care about the other, but also want to destroy them, and and especially with the demon that brought him there, he has such a complicated whole thing, because he has his whole obsession with the one that basically raised him, I guess, which has never gone away even after hundreds of years, and it's just grown kind of just worse. And then there's this guy that he knows is obsessed with him, and he has also some care for. And then there's the whole thing of the Makoto also keeps surprising him and being not reacting like anyone would, because again, ever so slightly completely unhinged. And it's such an interesting interplay of all of that for those two. And then when you add in the two I guess main side characters of Fjord and the Tensho. Fjord is I really like Fjord's design. I'll also put that in the chat. Fjord is specifically based on leafy greens, I believe it. The authors it was one of the side comments in one of these types of pages. It's such an interesting design.
That's pretty cool, actually.
The Tensho is also interesting, more so in concept. I'm kind of disappointed he just looks like he has just a human body. But oh well. Yeah, the Tensho is just based off a mushroom, and he is an incense demon kind of thing, where he has control of aromas and can influence you through smells. I was disappointed when I realized that his whole body is just basically human. But these two
trying to read it read the stuff on it while also playing the game.
the comments are more so about the story and all that. These are both such interesting designs, especially when factoring in what they're based on. There's also a very interesting thing in the demon world of how you get more powerful. The whole big thing with the demon world is
the relic has been cracked
is
open. Finish your mission to find out
basically talking. The better you talk, the more powerful you basically are. Of
self-extract at the marked location.
If you basically the whole like silver tongue thing of saying something without looking like you're saying that, and like tricking people through that. It's a big thing, and it is another big thing is basically weaker demons cannot say the names of stronger demons. And stronger demons, when speaking the name of a weaker demon, can kind of overpower them, give off an aura of power, something like that, something similar to that. Not directly overpowering them, but like. And the way you get power over a different demon is by unnerving them, by making them like fear you. If you manage to unnerve them enough, they will no longer be able to say your name, and thus you will be more powerful than them. It's such a like. It's such an interesting way of putting it, especially with when you add into the whole equation of when you're powerful enough, you get called by your initial. So for like in the first like 2 or 3 chapters, Makoto could only call the Tensho D because he couldn't say the full name. But because, again, he is ever so slightly completely unhinged, he managed to quickly be able to call him by his name. It's such an interesting way to put the power system. I say power system, but like the hierarchy within demons. And then there is a bit of basically the most powerful demons getting called by an intro. If their names get completely forgotten and not said, they disappear. They fade away.
Yeah.
So you kind of do want someone to be always playing catch up and having the whole thing of like someone on your level at least that can also say your name once in a while.
Yeah, you can't become too powerful unless you stop existing.
But even then, like the guy that brought him, the guy that brought Makoto into the demon world, he has been alive for centuries. But as long as your name survives in some way, you can still be alive. But once it's completely forgotten, you would also fade away.
Right.
And it's such an interesting thing, and also like the whole like unnerving part of the thing, something that has been like very acknowledged in the whole thing of, for a demon falling in love basically leads them to ruin, because that's such an easy thing to unnerve you then, and cause you to be less powerful. Such an easy thing for someone to take advantage of. So the demon world kind of is constantly in flux, and it's so fascinating, that whole setup. And then you have the chapter 18. Makoto had like a breakdown. It was like directly a breakdown about like realizing he is almost at the point where he will kill the guy who brought him there, and he has like he is just like, first like, look, we are so close. He like happy, then he starts crying, and then he's and then he starts like manic laughing. He is like, at the end of the story, one of the most powerful demons in hell, and Jay is now. So, the guy who brought him there is dead, which I just know. The guy who brought him there is just called Jay through the entire thing. Until the very end, where you learn like when because Makoto finds out his name, and his name is actually Jonathan.
Is that a motherfucking JoJo reference?
And it's the ending is Makoto has finally managed to unnerve Jay, and now they have like the whole like conversation, and yeah, Makoto is one. Jonathan can no longer say his name. He can only call him by the initial, and he is happy. Like now he is now happy and sad, and like he is both like manic, like basically like happy and then also like incredibly sad. So like that whole thing. They have a scene. Gonna leave it as that. And then at the very end, it's like the big thing about this is basically it has become an obsession for Makoto. He just goes to Jonathan's floor and is saying the whole thing of like, I will be the only one to call out your name. You will be like mine basically forever now. And he just responds with promise and like, yeah, I promise. Good, now you have to stick with that. And this is also the thing of like, if a like lower ranked demon says the name of a higher ranked demon, if they say it partially, their mouth basically just shatters. If they manage to say the full thing, their soul shatters. So Jonathan at that end, like after that promise, says Makoto's full name and shatters. And now Makoto cannot keep pursuing him and chasing him because now he's dead. So his whole thing now is the same thing. Basically, like the end is like the cycle now repeats of Makoto, because Jonathan was obsessed with his mentor Walt, and after he like basically killed Walt, he kept looking for a new someone to raise to be powerful enough to kill him, and Makoto was the one. And now Makoto is doing the exact same thing. And it's so interesting. And then you have like the three like side characters that manage to be relatively content within this demon world that is constantly in flux and has such a hierarchy and such a specific way of working. And like Fjord at the beginning is a like very low ranked demon, and by the end he's like one of like the relatively higher ranked demons because he was just kind of at the sidelines during this whole like Jonathan Makoto thing, and was close enough to both of them to benefit. And so yeah, he by the end of it is like basically running the demonic red light district. Yes.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah. And potential. He goes through such a hard time. It is kind of quite disturbing what actually happens to him, but he manages to have a relatively okay life in the slums with another demon, and they are mostly fine. And Kiran, whatever his name is, but like one of the funnier like. So like he shows up, and stuff happens, and one of the things that caught both me and Makoto off guard was the fact that he had massive tits. like actual boobs. I don't mean like Manoto type. I mean like
Right.
actual boobs. It was such a thing that caught me off guard. Yeah. Looking, I sent Arctic show when I said that to them because of course I did.
Sorry, I'm just quickly leaving this mission because the other people in this fucking team are ripping the piss out of me.
I'm also sending this in the chat. You see what I mean? Because he's a shapeshifter.
Oh,
like,
right, yeah, it's just...
like,
yeah, okay.
The lesson ends.
He shows up, like, as basically a shapeshifter, not, like, taking the shape of Jonathan. But Makoto can immediately see through him, like, obviously. And he switches back to his, like, actual form, and this is what he looks like. Which, it got me so off guard. But, through shenanigans, he basically becomes, Makoto's bodyguard. And the two of, he is also obsessed with Jonathan. Like, Jonathan is, like, his younger brother, and he was obsessed with him for so long, and has also managed to survive as long as, Jonathan has. And he now got close to, Makoto was looking for some information on, like, Jonathan's past, which is how he met Chiron, to go with that.
Karen.
And he, basically, throughout the thing, switched his, like, he switched his obsession slightly to Makoto, specifically because Makoto was Jonathan's, and there's a specific line of, he is putting himself in a, like, place where he can safely obsess over something, safely, like, I guess lust over something that he knows he will never be able to have. Which is directly called out by Makoto of, he is, the only reason he is, like, around Makoto, like, later on is because, first of all, Makoto was Jonathan's, and second of all, he knows he will never be able to have him, so it's such a thing. And Chiron specifically gets also called out by Makoto as being the most human out of the demons, with how he acts and how he works. This is such an interesting, weird little thing I found.
Just by looking at you.
And but like, some of the. Some of, like, the monster fucker adjacent stuff is... How do I explain this to anyone? Like, well, like, even how would I explain the beginning to someone? When cause, like, the beginning isn't even... It's not something I should probably talk about on stream. I mean, like, the specifics of the beginning. It's such a, like, weird, quite fucked up at points thing I found, and it's just now existing in my head. I should also, for some context, this is what Jonathan looks like.
Okay.
And a whole a big thing is Makoto, when he shows up in the demon world, the way he is brought there is just as just a head.
Right.
And Jonathan gives him a human body, which he is directly disappointed by just getting a human body when he is now like in hell in like the demon dimension.
Right.
Which, like, fair. I would also want a demon body if I went to hell, like. Throughout the thing.
Me when tiefling.
And throughout the thing, he ends up like adding stuff to the body and like modifying it. Where he like, there are times he sews his head back on, which
odd.
So weird. And he basically kind of becomes a hobby of his of taking apart demons and putting them together. Which, yeah, you can see why I called him ever so slightly completely unhinged.
Yeah.
And he ended up like at the end he has he ended up with like big ass wings. He got from Charon. He also got he put because in this world there are also werewolves. He got a werewolf jaw put in.
There are void fissures in the area.
Yes.
Use these to crack open a relic.
How does that
also,
work? Does it like
Life
change?
support has been cut off.
Or is it just
They're
like
trying to choke you out.
permanently
Hold on.
in the
I'm sending
like
auxiliary
the
life support.
mode of werewolf?
We're near a fissure.
Sorry. I think it happened.
So basically, when he is in that whole scene, when he was showing it off, is he now, instead of his like the normal jaw, he had a werewolf jaw in his face, with his face rolling.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Such a research thing. Also, these are like some demon designs. The first one is of a werewolf, specifically walled. Because like in this whole world, in the demon realm, werewolves are just kind of a clan that was first considered to be just monsters. But they slowly rose in rank when they decided to like sell their like poison, because like in this whole thing there's like their fangs would produce poison that was quite painful to other humans. So they started selling it, and that's one of the things that made them rise in rank as like a clan.
I delivered a life support
And
the
one in the first one is the one that was like the main guy that spearheaded them through that whole change, and also the guy that took in Jonathan, and the one that Jonathan is obsessed with. But yeah, the second two images are just like some like background demon designs, which to be fair, most of like the demons are quite anthropomorphized, but like still so cool. And there's this one. It's supposed to be a 2-page thread, but I only have it as 2 different images, so I'm just gonna post it as those 2 different images.
life support.
And it
that'd be a cool background.
Yeah, I am so tempted to put this up on my wall. I do like maybe adding colors. You can see why I've gotten slightly like obsessed with this thing.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
It has like cool shit in it, but then like also how would most people get past some of the shit that happens here, because it's not really pleasant. It's just like this has like so much shit in it that most people would just be turned off by immediately, if not actively disgusted by.
Seriously?
It's such a fascinating little thing. But also the creator draws themselves as a bug, which probably my favorite thing. I did a screenshot of it in my way back when. But I'm gonna put another one in the chat. This is like
oh, that one, right?
fucking music. Yeah, this is like part of the page where like the whole thing, they said what the potential and Fjord are based on, where they have specifically the characters calling them out on a story quite wildly based off veggies, and apparently they were cooking when they were thinking of these characters, so like, yep. Yeah.
You're reminding me of a 3D animator, or not 3D animator, 2D animator, called Suturu. They do, you know those like animated D&D things, like animated D&D shorts? They did that, they do that, but they used to do Game Grumps animated shorts for a little while, and you reminded me of them because there's like I remember hearing them like talk in either like a panel or a podcast or something. Or no, it was a fucking video they made where they went over like how they did things. And they're the most chill, relaxed person. But all of their animations are like a mixture of absurd and grotesque.
Yeah.
And it's always so funny just seeing the difference between like that, like art and artist. So it's like the art is always like fucking weird as shit, and like then you get hit with, oh yeah, they're just like a really chill, relaxed person. What the fuck? How is this definitely the same person? You didn't get someone to read out a script on Fiverr or something, no? Like that sort of thing.
Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Yanis. Forever bound to the void.
It's about my time on that. I've read some weird fucking shit, to be fair. This is one of like the first that is just like actively sticking in my mind from this, like actively when I just like randomly go back to thinking about it, and just how like the original like concept and like the world building and like it's fascinating. And then like the whole story. Hi.
Hi kids, I'm bored, so I'm back. That is how I live my life on a whim.
Yeah.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
Yeah. The story is such a story of obsession, and the specifically a cycle of obsession.
God, imagine being obsessed with something.
It's such a fascinating thing, but it also has all of that shit that you just kind of have to be okay with reading about. Like, okay.
It's a tough sell.
Yeah.
To find out what's inside.
Are you talking about that fucking demon one again?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You haven't had the chance to find it.
I just tried to clock what was going on.
There is no single person in the group that would be able to actually enjoy this. Because
Like I said, it makes my dick hurt.
Yes, I know. And like it is really such a, like, nobody else but me would like be able to actually get any enjoyment of this thing. There's no way any of you would like it. Only one that might, very big might, is Brody.
I was gonna say the same thing, yeah.
Even if he's okay with some of the things, I think he wouldn't be okay with others.
You're the bravest of all of us, it seems.
Yes.
Although I think bravery involves actively feeling fear. Whereas you seem to have none at all. On fucking manga buddy.
Yep.
Don't listen to those friends.
I mean, the top comment is just, I hate and love this story at the same time. Which, yeah, fair. It's so weird, and I sort of feel like I also need to put this on. With this whole thing being about demons, they are all, like, male, but also, like, I cannot see them as being gendered. A good chunk of them is just, I cannot actually see them as gendered.
I mean, like, there were a couple of things that you said, and you went like, so this guy, and I just went, oh, okay.
Yeah,
and I
the
just kind
first
of,
one.
I was just sort of like, not my first guess.
Yeah.
Or my second.
Fjord, the Tensho, and Kera especially, like those, I cannot see them as specifically gendered, but I can only, like, but I also, I don't think there was, like, a single, like, woman demon mentioned throughout the whole thing, so it could be just, like, the single gendered society type stuff, which, also, like, this is a translation, so, like, I just, the main thing is I cannot see this whole world as that severely gendered.
It just goes to show, all men go to hell. No.
I don't think it was set in hell.
And
yeah, I just mentioned demons, so I wanted to make the joke.
Okay.
It's such a it's so fascinating to me. And one of the other big things that happens is, like, specifically kind of big thing of after some time, Makoto will rejoin Jonathan with some stuff, and he is, like, about to be taught how to basically go to Earth and strike demonic bargains, which the whole bit about that is basically, once you like get summoned, when you strike a deal with the human, and when like you trick them into thinking you fulfill their request, and then when they are at their most satisfied, you turn them into gold dust, which is the currency of the demon world.
Sorry,
And
I have to mention, every time you say Jonathan, my mind just immediately goes to, ah, Jonathan, you are banging my daughter. It's just
Loki, pick a color. Pick a different color.
Immediately. No.
Green.
I'll just go with orange again.
Then what?
I changed my mind.
It's either I call him Jonathan or I call him Jay. Both feel off.
Yeah. It's just funny because, haha, Jonathan, you are banging my daughter.
Banging my daughter. It's okay. I am a Liaz.
And the first mission of like that thing, that kind that Jonathan sends Makoto on, is a mission where Makoto has to go deal with his father, which, with the first chapter being Makoto summoning Jonathan, and then after scene, Jonathan leaves with Makoto's head, and specifically leaves like the body headless, with the demonic summoning circle there, and a bit more of a mess. And basically when he sends Makoto to do that whole bargain, it's found out that like his whole like the person he has to do the bargain with is his father, whose whole thing was he is so angry at what his son did of causing such a scandal for him and also being gay, that his whole hatred and anger was powerful enough to summon Jonathan, and the whole deal was
now you're thinking about it.
And the whole deal was that he wanted to kill his son, and for that he would do it, like sell his soul to the devil, which is why he sent Makoto to deal with that whole thing. So Makoto was just there to get stabbed by his father, and learned that while he was, well, for him, 3 years have passed in the human world, like 50 years have passed, something like that, and yeah, fun. Get hit with all that when your father is stabbing you, and you have a job to do of just turn him into gold dust. And thus the complex relationship between those two grows.
Big stretch.
Yeah, big stretch. Oh.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void.
Thing I've found.
Void fissures. You need them
And
to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
No matter how much I talk about it, I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my head for a long time.
Found the fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, it looks like there is actually more shit I made. Well, it looks like most of it is about monsters. Gee, I wonder why.
Void saturation causing further complications. Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy. Rupture sealed. On to the next.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What am I doing? Someone should fucking hire me. Like, seriously. I need a job. I could be, like, this should be my job. Is there a desperate, like, find me a desperate writer out there who wants to make a shitty paper novel. Because that guy, this guy, 2 thumbs. He has 2 thumbs and it's that guy. And this guy.
That guy. 2 thumbs and cancer failure of digital pen.
It's wait, I think it's like the other one. I'm not gonna. I posted an alternative version. Loki, you've got the special version.
Have a tendency to wash into terrible things.
The special version.
One of those things is approaching.
Nice.
Do be careful.
Different dialogue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why I wouldn't post the other one.
Honestly, fair. I also,
do
Jeff,
not
you're
know
learning
where
to
that thing came
show
from,
you
but
this.
it will not be good.
I will not elaborate why I made it.
That will naturally. just well,
Actually.
I think you'll find.
It's such a thing I had to make when Ark said something. Actually.
This is such good drawing. God, I need to make something. Can I, like, I want to post these, but I also don't want to post these.
Post it, blue sky. How do you want, man?
No. She's a bitch.
Yeah, when I called her a bitch, you argued with me.
Yeah, but that's because I think that's because I'm not. I just don't like her, like at all.
Yeah, you called me out when I didn't like her. Again.
Yeah, but she's cute. Yeah, but she's cute.
Fucking
But it's different when I do it.
Yeah, haven't you heard? I'm special. I don't think that's true. She's just a little creature.
She is ugly.
Where is Omni-Man?
I didn't finish in this film because I only watched one episode. Should I try that again at some point?
It's not fair.
I mean, it kind of sucks. Like, I wasn't. It was like I wasn't that interested in the other superheroes and over the. But I kind of. I see
I feel like when you've already
a
been
steak.
spoiled
I
on
mean,
like,
if you want to watch it.
when you've already been spoiled on like the main plot points, not even like it's not even like a plot, just like the main plot
Well, the
points.
the twist of it is the premise. Because you
Yeah.
could go into it without being aware.
But it's like once you already know the main plot points, there's not
much
that
on
much
offer?
there's not much going on. Like there's too many like typical Western tropes.
Yeah, like I don't just
in
want to watch
between the
Hubert
major plot
McGee
points.
go to high school and get his
Yeah.
powers. Guess who got their powers today?
Like I get that the tropes are on service of like creating a contrast between like the shit
Yeah,
going
for sure.
on and what we would normally be a regular superhero like getting the powers out. But when you already know everything that's gonna really happen, all that's left is the points in between.
Yeah, and maybe it reminds me a bit too much of The Boys, and I don't really like The Boys.
I like the first two
I haven't
seasons of
tried.
The Boys.
I haven't tried watching it. I think I'm just put off by like, this guy, and he's like evil guys, and he like
The Boys is like the biggest thing that's been on it is just the fact that number one, it's live action. Number two, I know a bunch of like specific shit happens in it, and it just doesn't
It's
seem
mostly shock
interesting.
content, a bit like, dare I say, American Psycho, but specifically the book. It's just like this stuff where it's just like, oh yeah, isn't this the most horrible thing you've ever seen?
I mean, like,
American Psycho's not bad. but-
I've seen talk on The Boys. I've seen a lot of talk on The Boys. But it just doesn't seem like something I would find that interesting to watch.
I think there is
I need to finish that once.
an over-reliance on the amount of violence. I understand why it's there, but I don't think they understand that it has a hidden place. It doesn't need to be all the time, because as soon as it's all the time, like it's like it's an Incredibles moment. When everyone has powers, no one has powers. When there's violence all the time, there's no violence. Because the
You gotta have
violence,
violence, unlimited violence,
but no violence.
but no violence.
It's just when there's too much of it, it all just turns into noise.
Oh, you are insufferable.
Also, I think a big thing that's also general puts me off is I am so sick of corporatized superheroes.
I want to hear your thoughts on this, but can I go through this?
One Punch Man season 1, I read Corporatized Superheroes before it was overdone.
Also, like, so to comment on the inimitable credit, I watched season 1, and it's the biggest thing that bothered me in season 1, because I think it's a relatively solid show, is how the whole romantic subplot was dealt with, and the fact that, yeah, the character that was just a friend can no longer be just a friend thing. I know that happened in season 2. I just, like, he already had his romantic interest with the other girl from school, but then they forced them apart first. They forced them back together, only to break them apart to make them get rid.
Yeah.
Which, like, why?
It just like it almost felt like they didn't know what they wanted to do with it, and couldn't make their mind up.
It's a specific thing that like bothers me, because like it feels like I personally get the vibe that the original plan was for him and me to get together, but and like it was pretty sure it was supposed like that. The vibe I get is like those two were meant to get together at a point, but the way that it was handled between him and Amber, and then like then first getting together, her breaking up with him because he ran away during a Supergirl attack when she knew she was that he was the hero that came immediately back to save them. Why are you breaking up with him when you know he's the superhero and he ran away to change into his superhero costume? You broke up with him because of that. That is what you said.
That's one thing I never understood about the old, like, Spider-Man movies as well. It's just like, they knew going into it that the person that they were with was a superhero, and it meant that sometimes they would have to just disappear. You need to be okay with that for a relationship like that to work. And if you're not going to be okay with that relationship, you need to let it continue.
And then, like,
you certainly shouldn't throw a fit.
He gets into a, like threatening thing. She runs back, I'm so sorry, let's go get it back together. And that's how, like, the I believe. And then from what I've heard about the whole romantic subplot in season 2 is they go on a few more dates, they end up breaking up, and he gets with Eve. Which, like, why? Like, it's such a sudden breakup between him and Amber, such a sudden getting back together, and then, like, a very short time of them being a couple before they immediately break up so he can get with the girl they've been teasing for, like, the past season. Because, God forbid that he just be friends with her. When he already has a fucking girlfriend, and their whole dynamic had, like, a level of interest you could do. But no, we need to have him get with the, like, the girl that is more popular. For fuck's sake. We need to let the fans project onto Mark and think that they can date the quote unquote more attractive character. Well, like, an interesting thing I've heard about both, like, The Boys and Invincible, is, like, how they compare to, like, the specifically, like, the Superman narrative of, like, Invincible is basically, what if Superman's dad was evil? Which, yeah, and the Boys of Homelander as, like, the Superman analog, but instead of his, only caring about humans and, like, the harm for, that is, like, he only cares about his image.
My main problem with The Boys, and I don't know if this is addressed differently in the comics, because I don't want to read it for the sole reason that if you thought that the live action was over the top on the blood and the gore, the comics are worse. But the premise for The Boys is, okay, so you have this group of people that go after corrupt superheroes, but then, like,
That's a void angel in the
before even the end of the first season, it's suddenly all about one superhero and none of the other ones. None of the other ones matter anymore. And, like, I thought going into it, it was going to be sort of like semi-episodic. Like self-contained episodic, where it would just be like, okay, each time it's a different superhero that they're having to deal with that's going corrupt or whatever. But then it's just like, nah, we're just gonna deal with the, like, imitation Superman gone bad, and that's all you get. That's all we're dealing with now. It's just like, okay, but for this show to survive, you're gonna end up dealing with them for way longer than is probably necessary. Yep. So it's just going to run on forever with no conclusion. Yup. Even though the comic has a conclusion. Yup. And I hope that they don't follow in the comic's footsteps, because the ending to the comic was kind of bullshit.
in the area.
basically,
Heard the screams and thought,
I can't remember
I'll
the
just
fucking
bet that's my
the boys'
little
version
darling.
of Superman's
And
name.
here you are.
Homelander, thank you. Yeah, it just turns out that like the Homelander that did things to the guy's wife was actually, or no, they definitely aren't doing that. I just remembered why. The like it wasn't actually Homelander, it was Black Noir, who when he takes his mask off is found out to just be a clone of Homelander, but more evil. So it's like the whole thing is fucking pointless. Frankly, I'm pretty sure Black Noir so it can't do that. But at the same time, that leads me to believe that it's just going to become a forever show.
Yeah.
Where there's no
with the fourth season being as bad as it was and as bad with the series as it was,
which means you're never going to get a real conclusion. It's just going to be a rushed conclusion because they're going to lose shit tons of fandom because people aren't enjoying it as much. So they have to rush to the point.
The thing is, like, I've heard a lot of stuff about The Boys from, like, a lot of people praising it, a lot of people shitting on it. And I'm just flat out not interested in, like, actually watching it. Well, I've heard a lot of like stuff about how the whole thing is specifically about supposed to be about like commentary on the commercialization and capitalism. You can scratch that off your bingo card. And it is
I just
a
knew we could make
critique
this
of all that.
relationship work.
And I've heard the examples of how the show criticized like a skin deep inclusion of like minorities, and it had a specific scene about like how having a scene of like girl power in a movie of it, and like specifically like criticizing just that type of stuff. Having like the whole the fascist corrupting the not corrupting but like worming her way in and revitalizing the fascist movement in the shadow of Homelander, the a lot of stuff like that basically. But from what I've heard about season 4 of the biggest reason why it's bad is one of the big things that like the Boys season 4 does, from what I understand, is go directly into the whole saying that the people having like the bad guys do the like right-wing bullshit flat out and like going, yeah, we are making fun of the right because the show got very co-opted by like Nazi people and Nazi adjacent people. And also, let me just show you this thing. Look at him. Look at this.
Dog.
Not dog. Look at this.
The creature.
He wants attention now.
Yeah, that's a dog. I don't know what you're talking about. He's my favorite.
And like with a specific scene of like of one of the characters doing like a Fox News segment, and like a bunch of stuff of that directly going of, yeah, we are making fun of like the right and Nazis and all that. And with it going like very explicit with that, a lot of like the more interest, like from what I've understood, like a lot of the things people found interesting about it got tossed aside. And that's like one of the bigger reasons why people have like chat on season 4 especially, because from what I understand, a lot of people thought that the whole like the show criticizing the like superficial inclusion of women on like minorities, they took it as like the show shitting on the idea of inclusion, not the superficial inclusion. Which and like yeah, um that is what that's like a lot of stuff I've heard about the boys. But to me, like the biggest thing that puts me off is the fact that it's corporatized heroes. And I'm just sick of the concept, because the corporatized heroes, they are either superpowered police, which propaganda with more with extra steps, or they are private heroes, which like privatization is not good, especially for something that a superhero would be, of someone who is meant to help people. Having that be privatized means that only the people that would be paying would be helped, and even if one of like even if like one company that is privatized is completely like selfless and has the heroes help everyone and anyone, the other company that also does a privatization of like one segment of the superheroes won't be, because it's a system that is inherently exploitative and a system that is inherently going to incentivize selfishness and not helping more people.
They do it like how hospitals do it. It's just like they save your life, and as you're like sitting there like, holy shit, I'm in the bed, they just hand you a nice thing.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It's one of the things that really put me on Dispatch, of like, especially when like some of the things that you need to do in the whole game is, hey, so we need someone to talk to these kids on career day, can you send over someone? Or hey, my cat is in a tree, can you come help me?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Correct me if I'm wrong, the coffee one shows up during like the peak everything's gone to shit moment, right? Am I right in saying?
Yeah, there's like the city is in a like riot state. And that this rich guy asked for coffee. You can ignore that request, and I think at least one of the characters encourages you to. But I
just like
I'm
the
a
fact that every
completionist.
single I like the fact that every single one of them is just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, like I that is like such a thing that puts me off Dispatch. I hate the idea of superheroes being corporatized. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of superhero media.
As you conquer the foe,
I have a lot of
conquer
issues
yourself.
with good chunk of superhero media. But the corporatized heroes, that those you help the one who pays, you don't help anyone, is, and it's such a it's such a breeding ground for. Also, like it makes it easy for authors to put in superheroes, like for like their characters to meet more characters with superpowers that are also superheroes. Like, that is like a good thing. That is like a big thing about the setting of it. It allows easy entrance of new characters, without much need to justify them being there. Of like, you can just go, yeah, they're a superhero, moving on. But it also is such a thing of like, thus you can now add in characters who want to be superheroes specifically to get money. You have characters that want to be superheroes specifically because of like the corporate benefits. It's such a like, thus you have a lot of many more characters that fit into that. And there's also like a thing with the corporatization of superheroes also adds in the like I feel like it has like a correlation with the whole lessening of how many characters in superhero media want to be superheroes to do good and help people, which like it's the core of the genre. It's the core of the idea of why like it goes like why does the world need superheroes to help people? Supervillains and that type of stuff comes later. That is not important. The important thing about like superheroes is they help people. It's one of the big things that people like talk about with Superman. Of he is not interesting when he is fighting a bad guy. He is interesting when he is fighting a natural disaster and trying to save as many people as possible. That's where
the whole thing with Superman is not interesting seeing how he wins. He's invincible, he's going to win. It's the minimization of casualty.
Yeah, and a way to easily hurt Superman is to hurt anyone else. Because he is a character that cares to extreme extent. That is like the core of the character. That he cares for anything and everything. So hurting anyone, any being, is enough to hurt Superman. And he has to immediately act to stop that hurt from and that's a big thing about like the James Gunn Superman that a lot of people actually like, because that fucker cares to an extreme extent, and thus why, but that whole scene of him saving a squirrel, he's like in that movie he saved a wild squirrel from a kaiju. That is how like that is like a thing that like I've seen a lot of people specifically like latch on to of this is the Superman that like should exist, of he will do anything to save any being that is in danger. And now with like the superhero genre being a lot more like popular and being a lot more widespread, even with something which I don't like it, but I do feel like I need to bring it up, of My Hero. There is some like, at least like in the beginning, there was some interesting stuff happening with the superhero front. And there was like the whole thing of one video specifically like pointed out the fact that a big thing with My Hero is a lot of the older generations match a lot of shonen tropes directly and without any subversion, while the newer generation, Midoriya's generation, is a lot more murky about it and a lot more actually like dealing with what it would be like with those people being like the people you are being raised by and growing up to admire type stuff. There is some interesting stuff that could have been there, but then the show went to shit. But big thing even with that is like even like just going back to like the motivations for a lot of the characters, like All Might was like is the like paragon character basically. He is the one that wants to do good for good's sake. He is the moral do-gooder, the bestest guy. While like someone like Endeavor was someone who always was kind of like, from what I remember, I do not know if I'm wrong, and I don't think either of you would remember if I would be able to catch me if I am. Well, Endeavor is a lot more of a character that always wanted to be the best, but could never be All Might. And thus they have that whole like specific main character Lancer dynamic, where the Lancer is a dick. That specific trope, and even there, that whole thing is already like in a corporatized superhero world, where outside of Endeavor just wanting to be strong, him being a hero also made him money. And then even like looking at like the newer generations of Midoriya is one of the characters that wants to do good for good's sake. He wants to help people. Sure. Bakugo is. He is. You know what a good like a thing for both for him is also like pretty sure there is a crumb of that whole wanting to help people thing in his motivation. But I'm also pretty sure a big chunk of his motivation is just straight up the same. While someone like Uraka, her motivation for being a superhero is directly money. Specifically, she wants to be a hero to get money so she can help her parents who are struggling in poverty. And shit like, and the Ida, or whatever the fuck his name is, for his whole family, it's basically a family profession of his parents and his older brother are all superheroes, so he is also going to be a superhero. I don't remember any other motivation given to him currently. And like, it is such a thing of, there is almost a lack of characters that just actively help people and actively give a shit about like the everyday human that they are meant to be helping and protecting. And there are a lot of heroes and like a lot of superhero media now that I just don't care if a whole city gets vaporized. Because why would the common people don't exist? They are there to fight the big bad. The big bad guy is the big bad guy is the only character that actively can threaten the hero. The big bad guy is the only one that they should care about. And I hate that fucking concept so much. Especially when like even going back to like actual comics, from what I've understood, in all of comics, the supervillains appear in response to a superhero running around helping people, and like the supervillains are like, I feel like a lot of people just latched onto the supervillains because a lot of people just latched onto the supervillains, and a lot of superhero media gets now, especially with like movies, where you kind of want one main plot. Because a movie cannot be just like 20 different shots of a superhero helping everyday randos. Have like the movies thus latch on to the supervillains, and because the movies latch on to the supervillains, a lot of people forget like the whole core of superheroes of they are there to help people, not to fight the big bad guy. Which is like, I've seen a lot of people specifically call out the what's the Batman series, the Batman trilogy, Nolan, whoever the fuck is it, the Dark Knight.
Right.
Yeah, I don't remember the name of the creator, but I've seen a lot like people mention the whole thing of how basically all of the supervillains in those movies are directly like creations of Batman, and Batman goes into like retires every like as soon as he gets rid of the villain, he retires. There is no solving crimes, there is no helping people, there is no like cleaning up the streets of Gotham so that no one has to suffer the tragedy like he did. No, he's just there to get rid of the villain that only exists because he's supposedly doing shit in Gotham.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have collected enough reactants to
it's such a thing that like put me off entirely off even One Punch Man, where at the beginning already, there was like the City A got completely vaporized while they were having a meeting, and no one gives a shit. There is no consequences to a full-ass city getting destroyed, everyone in there getting destroyed. There was, like, after it got destroyed, there was one comment from the bitch, from, the A-rank bitch of, if I was there, the...
one? The little green one?
No, the number one A-rank, sweet mouse, handsome mouse, whatever the fuck his name is. He is the number one A-rank, and I was like, honestly, quite annoying. But he's the, like, idol hero. He's just, like, a singer, actor, blah blah blah, but he's also, like, after, like, the city... like, after the city got destroyed, he showed up, and he went like, oh, if I was here, the city wouldn't have exploded. And then, no, it's never brought up since then. There was like another, okay, there was a single other line of, we need to rebuild City A. And then, moving on. Nothing about, like, the people that died, nothing about, like, the casualties, nothing about any of that. It was just, a city got wiped off the map. Moving on. And yet, like, this is a world where you have so many heroes. You have, like, what was it, like, 17 S-rank heroes, like, over 20 A-ranks, even more B-ranks, and even more C-ranks. Which, like, yeah, fair, C-ranks aren't that powerful, and B-ranks aren't that powerful either. But still, you have so many heroes, and this is only in Japan, if I got everything correctly. These are, like, not, like, worldwide heroes. And yet, like, there is nothing of, like, no comments on, like, the thousands of people that died when that city got wiped off the map. There has never been, like, a single acknowledgement of how many... like, innocent, how many bystanders got killed through all of these quote-unquote hero shenanigans. And when it kind of boils, when the whole world boils down to the superhero versus the supervillain, when the whole world is just these two guys fight, and this guy's good because he's the hero, and this guy's bad because he's the villain, and he wants to cause mayhem and chaos and destruction. It's just not. It boils down to mashing action figures together.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because why would I care about him killing people that you have told me not to care about? Why would I care about him causing destruction about a world I do not give a shit about? Why would I care about him shooting the Earth and destroying the Earth, the asteroid falling onto the city? When I do not give a shit about the regular people that live there that would be in danger, because the Saitama is never gonna be in danger. Genos will always be rebuilt at some point because he is mostly robot.
Use that as a, oh fuck, he died anyway sort of gag.
Yeah.
Very often.
Like, there is none of the strengths are, like, actually gonna be in that much danger. They are, like, they have plot armor. I know that. Like, they have plot armor. They can get the shit beaten out of it, and they are going to survive. Which, like, yeah, to be fair, I do not want them killing off heroes like as if there is, like, without any, like, actual flaw in it, and, like, having them drop like flies. That's also not interesting. But it's such a thing, or, like, so many of, like, the threats in One Punch Man of, oh, okay, I'm gonna destroy the entire world. I'm gonna rule the earth. I'm gonna be the ruler of all of humanity. Why would I care? Because like you are a even like outside like I have no reason to care about the regular humans because I have not seen any of the regular humans for anything except like maybe a gag, and even that gag that is also incredibly fucking rare. And it like Saitama is like actually one of those characters that does care about people. He wants to stop harm. He is one of those like actual like moral like actively moral characters that I can't call him a paragon because I wouldn't say he counts. But he cares. But he is also not. He is so just passive that he is just.
Stay focused.
Yeah, he does care, but I do not have a reason to like care through him, and it's not like he gets that like. He doesn't. I haven't seen him like get like to be fair, he does get like quite mad when he not what's his name from the martial arts tournament for her. He got mad about that. I got like he's so incredibly passive that also like I know he gives a shit about regular people. But it's not something that easily gets through the manga. And honestly, Genos doesn't give a shit about humans.
You're still in the clear.
He doesn't give a single fucking shit about any human. He is doing this for his own revenge. He cares about no one else. That is honestly how I feel. Silver Fang is like cares, to be fair, tornado he doesn't give a single shit about anyone except Patiissad. Like, to be completely fair, he doesn't give a shit about any of them except and it's such a and like to be fair, like One Punch Man, the focus of the story is not so much superheroes in a like broad sense. It's like the story is told through superheroes, but I don't think it's a like superhero story, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a sort of. It kind of started off as just an episodic, like, haha, here's the quirky, funny situation sort of thing. And then I think my main problem with it is just that, like, yeah, sure, at some point there had to be an overarching arc, but, like, it kind of overshadowed the fact that it's supposed to, well, it sort of got its popularity through just being funny show. Like
I think like One Punch Man has a interesting thing of an interesting take on like what it means to be the strongest, what it means to be the weakest, what it means to be the monster. With through Saitama, King, and Garo, which I'm still pissed about what happened to Garo. It's so fucking dumb how he got depowered for bullshit reasons. But like, if the whole thing that like it has like the interesting take that comes from of like Saitama the strongest, him being bored, him wanting for someone to come to match him, his whole like that whole thing, and his like most of his like actual worries being about like regular like random shit instead of anything actively serious, because nothing can actively harm him, being that he is One Punch Man. He kills anything in one punch.
Invincible guy.
Like, and his whole friendship with King, like the weakest with that accidentally got the title of strongest, because he kept accidentally taking credit for Saitama's work, which
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
and like there are some like gag pages, like gag chapters every so often. I think one of my favorites is the King waiting in a coffee shop, and like someone hired like a bunch of assassins to kill him, and they like they are now in the full coffee shop, like having surrounded and waiting for the opportune time. One of them approaches him and goes the whole like, I know why you're here, because he assumed this was gonna be a fan, like, and he just like, oh, I know why you're here, but can you just pretend you never saw me? I really don't want to get into this now. And they like take it in the whole like, oh, he knows we're assassins, but he's also like giving us like, he doesn't want to kill us because he wants to like save us, and like, oh no, this guy is so nice, even if he can't, like, and this will get so ugly if like he saw right through us. This is not gonna end good, so they give up. There are like those types of gags every so often, and like those are somewhat those tend to be somewhat funny. This one's probably definitely one of my favorite ones of those, because it's so fucking shit, like, it's so goddamn silly. But the whole friendship between Saitama and King, of the strongest and the weakest, the two that are both like bored, but because like
watch yourself,
because of like them like being in like somewhat similar situations of being stuck in a place and like don't really have anything to do, and that is like an interesting take with like how and both of them like kind of bonding on it. And there's a specific scene that of King talking to Saitama, and specifically Saitama said to King the whole like say like basically for me it feels like I'm at the end, I've gotten to the max level of the game and now there's like nothing left for me to do. And King just responds with like, you can do the side quests, you can do the like, why don't you do like the side quests, get to know do like the more of the dialogue options, get to explore more, like instead of just like focusing on the like fights and stuff. That's how I took it at least, and like Saitama just goes like, you don't get it, do you? And just moves on.
As you conquer the foe,
which like,
so you conquer yourself.
that specific scene to me feels like Saitama not being not willing to listen to like someone giving him actual advice. Because Saitama has for his whole thing is he's bored. He has reached like the peak. He is invincible. What can he do now? And he can get to know more people. He can do more of the like human social stuff. He can do more of the hobby stuff. Yet he is fixated on the fights. He is fixated on the getting stronger to fight more, getting stronger to beat others. He is fixated on finding someone who he can have a good fight with. That's how that whole interaction seems to me.
The reactant is working on your relic.
I'm not sure if that is what the intent is.
Stay focused.
But
There's
that
a
is what
heavy
it
unit approaching.
felt like for me. And it is such a...
That's it.
And
You
there
opened
has
the
been like
relic.
some stuff
Finish
outside
your
Tama,
mission and
like
we'll take a look
being
inside.
bored yet not being willing to actually do anything to not be bored. There was another one of like those good comics of like King recommended him a anime and he went like, it's so long and it's like basically going like, oh it's so long, it has 800 episodes, why would I watch this? And like King going like, aren't you bored? Aren't you complaining about having nothing to do? And like, yeah, but that doesn't mean like the whole like, yeah, I guess, but that doesn't. It's such a thing of like, he doesn't want to actively engage with something that might not make him bored, because it's not a specific thing he wants. Even though he doesn't know if he will like it or not, he is just, to me, that he seems like a character that just doesn't want to actively try something new. He wants the thing he got enjoyment of that he no longer has anything to do in, to change, to get more interesting. He is waiting on that instead of actively searching for something else that he might find interesting. The thing that I find most interesting in One Punch Man so far has been Goro, and his whole, I am choosing to be a monster, the monster that is, I am like, the monster that nobody wants to like be empathetic to, that everyone else thinks is worthy of being destroyed, that everyone else hates. I will become the monster. I am choosing to be a monster, because, and especially with like his whole thing of he has seen how cruel humans can be, and how humans are cruel to each other. So I will be the monster you will be cruel to. So focus all of that cruelty on me and fucking treat each other better. That is his whole shtick at the end. Of I will be the thing that will unite the humans through terror. I will be the thing everyone will fear, and when they all fear me, they will have to get along. They will have to unite. And that is like interesting to a point. And I find the whole specifically choosing to be a monster, choosing to become that whole like it is an interesting commentary, especially with him going after heroes and proving that he is the strongest and he deserves to be. The whole thing after that arc is bullshit. Him losing all of his he loses all of his fucking power-ups because of bullshit reasons. So bullshit. He gets weakened literally for no reason. For no fucking, I hate it. You don't mind spoilers, do you?
I mean, I got what I wanted out of the show, to be honest.
So basically, his whole thing of like, okay, I'm gonna be the hero hunter, I will prove to be like the strongest guy, I will be the strongest, I will be the strongest monster, blah 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 thing. He ended up like taking out a bunch of heroes. He kept getting stronger, he kept learning more like quote unquote martial art techniques and how to deal with more people. He kept getting stronger. He got Connor got hurt, and then he got kidnapped to the Monster Association, where they tried to force him to join. They gave him a quest to do to prove he was worthy of doing it. That whole thing, he ends up saving a kid. He gets hurt. all that, and yet somehow, even though he got fatally hurt and quote-unquote died, he is somehow back now and is out for blood. And his whole thing is basically got the whole that whole thing is he kept fighting more people and kept getting stronger, getting like basically learning their techniques through the fight and getting stronger and being able to copy it. And his fight specifically with Darkshine is interesting because of the whole thing of Darkshine. It became a hero because he wanted to be admired, and he specifically never wanted to fight anything or anyone that could actually beat him. So in his fight with Garo was able to beat him, and he had a whole breakdown of. And he got scared. He got scared, and he immediately realized what is happening. He immediately wanted to run away. It got, and in the end, like Garo had like stopped fighting him because he realized this guy is like actively having a crisis of like an identity crisis, and he is. I feel like a bully if I keep like trying to fight him. And like Garo just stops and moves on, and Darkshine like has goes into the field position and like it has like a full on like what the fuck am I doing with my life thing. And that specifically with like Garo keeps on going. He later on fights Silverfang and his brother Bang. He manages to copy their technique that they can barely do as like two 80-year-old men, and like they can barely do it, and like it's incredibly strong, all that, and it takes two of them. He somehow manages to copy and do it all on his own. And all that he later on and like that now he is powerful, and now he can he gets to he ends up fighting Saitama, and Saitama, and he keep fighting, and like Saitama fights him is relatively interesting, but like again it's Saitama, nobody can actually catch up to him. So once like Garo realizes there's no way he can like be the big bad guy to finally unite humans to like the strongest one, like uniting humans to fear by being the strongest thing on Earth. He has the whole thing of he can never he is not stronger than Saitama, and he cannot like and catching up to him is like difficult, and also he is going through also a bit of a breakdown because of other shit that happened. And basically, and then through shenanigans he gets semi-possessed, and that thing that semi-possesses him ends up kind of killing most of the heroes, and that thing and Saitama end up going to the universe to like duke it out. Of course that thing does nothing to Saitama, but oh well. And this is where the fucking sneeze scene happens. Didn't think it would be here, but you know what the sneeze scene is.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm asking you. There is a scene of them like fighting in the universe, and while
Is this gonna
they
be
are
some like Saitama sneezes and blows up a planet or something? Is that what happens? Oh, for fuck's sake.
give me a second. I'll try to like pull up the scene. Like...
Did I fucking guess that? God damn it. Also 69 void choices. Nice.
When is that? I'm just trying to find it. Where is it? Here. It's after this, I believe. After this.
Also, fun fact: this entire time I have been farming parts for the Warframe called Loki.
Yeah. I know.
Lamau. Been getting them like surprisingly quickly.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactants.
Okay, I found it. I'll put the pages.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's quite a bit of pages, so...
Is it not in the anime?
I do not know, I've not watched the anime. There. Yeah, I started with the issue and
I would hope so.
You will see once you get it. The last one is, to be fair, is just like the action, so I'm just gonna read it. This is like, this is one of the big things that my brother kept telling me about. And like, this whole thing happens in that whole fight. They go back to, and like, Saitama wins before. Gato asks him to like, help him for a second. Saitama goes, okay, sure. Gato, through his martial arts thing, sends Saitama back in time to the point where Gato got possessed, which that was not the part when Gato got possessed, but okay, sure, buddy. They sent Saitama back to that point, like quote unquote that point. And Saitama like punches Saitama punches Gato in the past, like punches the possession out of him. Literally. And Gato gets like beaten up by the other heroes, blah blah blah, shit happens and runs away in anyway. Not important. And that is like how that whole bit ends. And the only person that has like memories of all of this shit that happened is Genos, because after Gato got possessed, he ripped out Genos' heart as a fuck you to Saitama. And Saitama, during the whole fight with semi-possessed Gato, was using one hand, because in the other he was holding Genos' heart. And so, because Genos' heart witnessed the whole thing, Genos is the only one that has memories of what happened in the past. Because now he has the 2 copies of his heart, one with like that went on that whole thing with Saitama in the past. Yeah, sure. And like anyway, not important, but main point is only Genos has like those memories. And after all this, Gato ends up running away, and after a bit, Silverfang finds him like training on the waterfall and like doing the whole thing. And turns out, after that punch that made him stop being possessed, after that he lost all of his like memories, knowledge, and all such of like what he how he learned to fight and how he specifically like managed to copy of his martial arts moves and techniques, all of that, he just forgot.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno.
He just doesn't have it anymore.
We'll fix that for you. Oh, have you come to
His
make
whole
a donation
thing of
to my newest
how
enterprise?
he was so determined to do his plan, to become the monster, to the point of his body just straight up healing and like not him not dying after he got severe injuries of like after he got like he has like a massive hole in his chest and he just fucking kept going. Even all of that, he just forgets. And he, after that whole thing with Saitama, of now I cannot be the strongest thing that
They won't be bothering us anymore.
with it, like
Let's get out of here.
because Saitama exists, he just gave up. And Silverfang, after he found him, he is getting basically forcing him to atone for all of the damage he's done. By like apologizing to the heroes and serving all that bullshit, and the plan is to make him like another hero, another one of the outranks, the one to succeed Silverfang. And like I hate that so much. Like, the whole thing of, especially like the whole idea of uniting humanity by being the one thing everyone fears, and like being the one thing everyone hates. It is such a idea that I've seen a couple times, not as many as I feel like I should. But it's such a specific idea that you cannot just get rid of just by going. You cannot because you cannot be this one guy once. You cannot be that thing. I mean, to be fair, the whole stick with Gato was also like, while like yeah, you are improving, so is the guy you're fighting. He is improving faster than you, so you will never be able to catch up. Which I call bullshit. Like One Punch Man especially, I don't feel like it has the right to go like you can never catch up to someone, with how much emphasis it has put on like characters pushing themselves to be better, to catch up to others.
Just doing exercises to the point that you become overpowered.
Yeah, like, and then like you've got us specifically doing the whole like I cannot improve as fast as Saitama is because reasons. Second of all, there is like a point he is making of like I will be a monster thing of that is interesting, and then you just get rid of it because like I don't want him to be the bad guy anymore because of stupid reasons. And like I get that a lot of the characters are supposed to have like the wrong viewpoint of the whole like talent and all that is innate. You cannot like get better, you cannot surpass someone who is so beyond you. A lot of characters like have that viewpoint specifically to later on get proven wrong. But with like the abundance of how many characters have that viewpoint, and then like it being proven wrong for everyone who is on the hero's side, and for Goro for it to be proven right when he is supposed to be the bad guy. So it's just, there is like a lot of like fuckery there that is just, I don't think is good. And the whole depowering Goro for no fucking reason. Also, he can now be the good guy. Can you see? He's now gonna be the hero. He has decided, yeah, like he's just like changed his way because like he got shown that there is one guy that is stronger than him that like will definitely forever be stronger than him. There is no way for him to catch up. So he just gave up on his plan. You see, that's it's simple as that actually. It's such fucking bullshit, and I hate it. There was like I don't really think it like that anything that interesting can happen with Garo post this, but I have the feeling that he is probably gonna stay in the story, and it's so fucking annoying.
And this conversation started with Invincible.
Yes.
They're pretty related.
Yeah, I just didn't expect it to.
Keep fighting.
Like,
Look for more reactors.
I didn't expect it to get to 100. Like, yeah, sure, super cool. But like,
Stay focused.
they're very contrasting shows.
The specific my specific rant on Goro has been cooking for a while. Ever since I've got to the chapter where his powers get raised, I believe I immediately messaged Arkov. At one point I'm gonna rant at you for way too long about what they just did to this guy. It bothered me that much.
You've been fucking cooking that one like a fine stew.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
It really bothers me when this is gonna be a more general thing of like when there's like a specific like belief system in a show that is like supposed to be like shown as this is the right way to do this type of stuff, and then it only pertains to the heroes, not to the villains. And especially like with so how some shows have a specific bias with heroes and villains, like good guys, bad guys, of all of the good guys are pretty, all of the bad guys are not thing, and especially when like monsters get brought into it, especially when like monsters are not being actively like evil, and there's a lot of bullshit there in general that I always is a thing. It is a thing in a lot of media of like and media strategy kind of play into it. The Dangan is one of the big ones that really bothers me with the whole thing of how all of the good characters are like pretty and have the exact same type of face, while like most of the bad guys are not.
But they've taken the void key. Find it.
Like there are to be fair, there are like a few like ugly good guys. But emphasis on a few, and that is like not the the expectation that Dandadan like has of like you will find the ugly people immediately and pathetic. It's one of those things that like with one of the characters that later shows up she ends up like taking off like the helmet of the suit, and it's like oh immediately she's pretty, so she cannot be a threat. There's one of like the big bad guys underlings of she has that face, and there's already hints of a traumatic backstory. She's not gonna be evil. She's just not. I'm calling it now. She is either gonna get a full-on redemption arc, or it turns out she's not that bad. I'm calling it immediately.
There are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them.
Especially, I followed all of the faces look the exact same in the manga. like all of their faces look the exact same. The only one that doesn't look the exact same is the fat guy, and I hate him because he's so annoying. The fat guy is so annoying. He is the like stereotype of the annoying, like almost himself.
Yeah, I think I'll stop it there. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream. Because it's been 5 hours. Yeah.
So, my mom just came to my door just to close it.
That's funny.
Yeah, fair. It is funny and fair.
Goddamn loud in that room.
Yeah.